That's right.
That's true. The fourth blowjob brother has arrived.
That's also the plot of Metal Gear Solid to a certain extent.
Yeah.
there were 4 blowjob brothers.
The Blowjob
the
Brother
Blowjob
products
Sister
created 8 Blowjob Brothers, and they all had various configurations of the Big Blowjobs genes.
That's right.
You have succeeded the blowjob. We have awarded you the title Big
Big
Blowjob.
blowjob.
No.
Oh man,
Can't
That's
say that. No.
no, you should. You're right, and you should say it.
Where'd the video go, Ben?
Oh, is it? I think. So a little peek into how the thing works is that apparently it just starts up a whole other video because.
Ah, well, it's here. I can see it now.
Yeah. Because my Elgato like recorder like cut out, and I was like, "Oh shit, what happened?"
Weird.
Rosie
Well, hey,
asks, "What's this begs the question: Who does it best, liquid, solid, or solidus?"
Who does what best?
Well, we just
Blowjob
called them.
brother.
Liquid, because Liquid has the 70 years of Ocelot experience to draw off of.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. Also, I think out of the 3 of them, Liquid is the most homosexual. Solidus is the straightest, and Solid sits somewhere in a mostly gay bi situation.
That's correct.
My thinking
Also,
here.
we are live with Metal Gear Solid 1. We're back.
We're a little late. We're a little late in Metal Gear. We realize we're only starting this at the tail end of the month, but I figure Ben can get through the first 4 Metal Gear Solids and Revengeance in the span of 7 days.
Yeah, no. I think it'll be
Yeah.
fine. It's
That's
basically
totally doable.
It's over a game a day. Like it'll be easy.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You just have to stream nonstop for an entire week.
Yeah.
You know, like a gigaboot or something.
Yeah.
You just have to do the Metal Gear Solid V death stream for 55 hours straight.
And you know what? I think you can do it, Ben.
I think so. I don't see a problem with this.
I believe in you.
You know what I'm missing is visual cones.
So let's see, what is that new outfit I just grabbed?
I mean, you have them. They're
Yeah,
right
now
there.
I do.
But you're saying you missed them in MGS4?
Yeah.
I believe there is actually a item you can get as like a New Game Plus reward that is actually just a Soliton radar that takes batteries.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's great.
I remember that being in this game.
Where did I put my Switch controller?
Let me try that again. It's been a hot minute since I did the MGS4 or MGS1 thing.
Yeah.
Similarly, it's been like 3 weeks since I played Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't remember how to play it.
That's correct.
Yeah, I decided, especially because like we're not all going to be doing it at once anyway. I'm just probably going to wait to do new patch until like Sarah has left on trip, and I know I'm going to need something to fill my time in the
Right.
evening that's not like doing
I was
streams.
I was going to do it tomorrow. Like I was going to begin in today and then work on Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow while I was waiting for the train because I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving here until almost 5 in the PM.
Right.
Mhm.
But then my email reminded me that my sub expires tonight, so I'm like, okay, I'll just do it now then.
Yeah.
Ganondorf can wait, I guess. Sadly,
It's fine.
It's okay. It's giving Sarah the time to catch up.
That's right.
Yeah, there you go.
My house is clean, so I'm ready for a road trip.
Just run, Ben, run.
You can do it, Ben.
It was right here. That's right.
This time.
So how much of MGS1 are they going to make me play?
That much.
Okay.
Greater than memory.
Where's this shrine? Get it.
It would be it would be extremely funny if you had the ability to like hot swap someone's like if someone was playing on like an emulator or something like that. And you had the ability to immediately then hot swap MGS4 to an MGS1 save state.
Yeah. I love that.
That was
Of
great.
them waking up. Yeah.
That effect is really good. I think they immediately give you that head as a face camo too.
Oh, that's great.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
I miss the old stop and swap.
Stop and swap could have been a really, really cool thing if they had actually pulled it off.
Sadly, they updated the N64 hardware specs before they could finish.
I know. It's
Yeah,
such
there
a
you go.
shame. I could honestly, like...
They really fucked over Rare by doing that.
I could honestly talk for a long time about how cool the Banjo-Kazooie Banjo-Tooie, like, transfer was gonna be.
But it isn't, so we'll never
Yeah.
get that.
Like,
They could've had it all.
you know those three, like, areas that Mumbo Jumbo shows you in, like,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
ending? You can go there. You can. There's codes
I know,
you can
there's-
enter in the sandcastle.
Yeah, I know. I got them when I was like 10.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
They're extremely long poems that you have to
One of them...
you have to punch into the into a fucking like
Check this shit out.
Into the sandcastle. Like, there's like a sandcastle where you can enter codes.
but you had to do it one letter at a time.
Yeah, you had to
Sucked
ground pound
ass.
them one at a time. I think one of them...
This is every bit as exciting as a Halo jump.
I think one of them
Yeah.
was pound the tile to raise the aisle. It's back.
His back just immediately gives out.
Yeah, I just slipped a little.
It's like that episode of Scrubs where Dr. Cox does a slam dunk and fucks up his back for the entire episode.
It's our last
That's correct.
announcement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing.
Otacon, you're the one who broke the first one.
But there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
I really hope that suit has like some kind of like thermal factor to it.
I mean, you're not going to have cold weather survival, but as Rose alluded to in an earlier conversation about psych management, if you sit around out in blizzards, it's going to really negatively impact your stress levels.
Amazing.
As you can see, your stress is very slowly just starting to tick up all on its own just because you're outside in a blizzard. Which, understandable.
I would
Yeah.
be stressed out too. Yeah.
Especially if all I had on me was this weird latex muscle suit.
And my back is really sore and I'm tired. No.
Well, I don't know. Maybe the cold is like good for him. It's like an ice pack.
Well, he doesn't seem like he doesn't seem like he's having a very good time anyway.
What does this game want me to do here?
Be very, very careful.
You're hunting liquids.
Oh, you know what? I have
Night vision.
yeah.
So you might notice that's an entire gecko.
Yeah, that's just a whole ass gecko.
I love the weird little dot filter they put over the screen for night vision.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's very authentic.
It also really assists with color blindness.
Unlike everything else, I can't trank these things.
That's correct.
Ah, there it is. Just like in Smash Brothers Brawl.
I will give you a piece of advice, which is, obviously trank bullets aren't going to do anything for you here, but if you have extra Dragon points and you want the comfort Chaff grenades are pretty good for this sequence.
Okay. Oh, yep. There they are.
What's a Russian gun?
Hey! Oh!
You must be crazy to fly high in this kind of
You should go check. I think it's out here. The truck where the Mark 23 was. Might just be right under this, actually. Maybe.
There is something under there.
It's Mew. We finally
Mew
found it,
under the
boys.
truck!
Oh, there you go. There's your Metal Gear Solid 1 handgun, too.
We'll get him next time, boys. Excuse me.
It's very funny, too. Now this door is just directly open. And those things are rolling at you, by the way.
Oh. Alright, so,
It's those
Actually-
old trench coat freaks again.
actually, can I just sneak into where I was where I got in the first place?
Probably. God, your suit is just covered in ice.
Yeah. Nope, they did not fix this hole.
Frosted old man.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about this.
I just realized no wonder they
No one I'd rather have.
that Miller was actually Liquid the whole time, because that's not his name.
What,
Yeah.
Mr. Miller?
his
McDonald
name-
Miller.
Oh, McDonald
is-
Miller.
is-
Yeah.
No,
His name is Kazuhira.
Yeah, but as I've
I
said
think-
many times, he invented McDonald's. So
I
That's
think
true.
that I for what it's worth, I think Kazuhira might be a retcon. I think
Wow.
I think that is a Peace Walker invention.
it could be. They could do the Bowser Dr. Eggman thing where it's like his name is and Charlie Nash actually, where his name is Kazuhira McDonald Miller.
That's possible. I remember the thing, because I know it'll be a while before you get there, but the reason that they make a point of him being Kazuhira Miller in Peace Walker and Onward is because he's like the child of an American soldier post World War II and a Japanese woman in Japan,
I see.
I think, or the other way around, one of those two. But it's like, so they were like, he's got this this particular thing going on that's relevant to Peace Walker for this reason.
Yeah, I see. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Bum bum ba ba da, bum bum ba ba da, dun 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 dun. But I always did like that. It's like, well, how do we split the difference between the fact that he's Dr. Robotnik in America, but he's Dr. Eggman in Japan? Well, he's Dr. Robotnik, but everyone calls him Eggman because it's a funny joke.
That's right.
That's right.
Because he's shaped like an egg.
We're making a mockery of this man.
That's right.
This Eggman. And then he's just like, well, you know what? I'm gonna make it my identity.
That's right.
So now it
He's
doesn't
a-
hurt me
Make egg-
anymore.
I'm gonna make egg everything if that's how you're gonna be. Oh, that's a weird one. They're putting raid mechanics in the dungeon boss fights now.
Yay!
I have great
shit.
news, by the way, because I'm trying to find out, like, hey, so why is it he's named Kazuhira Miller, but then later content calls him McDonald Miller, or occasionally McDonald Benedict Miller?
Oh, fun.
The wiki says, the use of his European names, McDonald and Benedict, in later life is completely unexplained.
Great!
So it's 100% just directly a retcon, which is very funny.
You know what, Kojima? Fine.
I think I see why Maga said the grenade launcher is good for here.
Yeah.
My Miyakyo Shisui, no!
The nice part is, these are all robots, so you can be as violent as you want to be.
Yeah.
Oh, the eternal cry of playing Final Fantasy XIV. My Nikki.
My Miyakyo Shisui! The dishonor.
I'm assuming, Sarah, that you're saving 6.4 until after trip.
Yes.
Rest in peace.
It's okay. I really don't have the time for it right now.
You know what's
Yeah.
gonna work out? I guarantee you, while you're here, we're gonna get a trailer for Earthspark, and it'll be fine. We have so many more important things to talk about.
That's true.
Am I going the right way here? Where am I
How
even
do I get
going?
up there?
Great question.
It doesn't actually show me where my destination is. Fantastic.
I think as long as you're going to a place you haven't been before, it's probably a positive.
Oh, I'm going to where Rex was. Okay. I think this is the right
Hey.
way.
Remember when you fought a tank here and threw grenades at it?
Yeah.
That sucked.
Isn't it funny how much smaller this room seems on the PS3?
Yeah. Oh fuck!
Look out! Run, Snake!
I love how even Otacon gets jump scared.
Okay. I'm gonna
You're-
save before I
They're
do
like,
this.
retrace your steps to Metal Gear Rex, and it's like, I played this game like 2 weeks ago. I can't imagine the people who played it 10 years.
10 years ago.
I imagine for some people, it's like they played it so often they can still just do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure.
It is
Probably
helped.
so.
It is helped that this is not a complete recreation of Shadow Moses.
Yeah.
It is
Right.
only the critical path, so you can't get too lost.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Snake's grumpy that he can't take the long, convoluted way.
Yeah, he wanted to go through and remember a few things, but he's like, no, I guess I'll just do the mission.
I gotta do the mission, I guess.
Why can't I just go the way that I want to go? Well, Snake, Kojima already spent way too much money remodeling all of Shadow Moses from scratch, and he wanted to do the entire thing, but they wouldn't let him because it would cost $50 million.
Imagine
Kojima
if
wanted to put all of MGS1 just in MGS4
Yeah,
as
what
an
if-
optional thing.
what if you just like
My old
did MGS1 again?
With the power on, you should be able to unlock the
That would certainly be a way to make this game take longer.
Yeah.
We can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not.
Here's the thing. HD remake of MGS3 is obviously the sane and correct choice. You could also just do an HD remake of MGS1.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I'd
I
play
mean,
it.
They already did Twin Snakes, but I guess you could just do an upscale of Twin Snakes.
Think you can remember?
No.
No, I mean, if they were going to do that, they should have just put Twin Snakes on the HD collection, but they didn't. So.
Yeah.
Which I wonder if that's because
Snake,
you have an issue there where even if you remove the Nintendo content,
energy output.
that's still not developed by a Konami developer. That was developed by the studio that doesn't exist anymore that did fucking
Silicon Knights.
Yeah. So
did the Eternal Darkness or whatever. So I wonder. I would not be surprised if they just don't even have that the source assets to work with anymore. That shit got thrown in the
Silicon
dumpster.
Knights is very dead. Yes, it's true,
Oh, it's
August.
extremely dead, yes.
If I
Rest in
recall
peace.
rightly, they were killed by trying to use an unlicensed by not paying their Unreal Engine licensing for Too Human, and they lost the lawsuit extremely.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes
Dedicated-
sense.
And Too Human also just straight up bankrupted them because it was a huge flop.
Dedicated to the great witch fighters of AAA gaming.
That's correct.
First, go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
It's frankly, I think Kojima should have started MGS5 with a dedication to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan.
That's
Yes.
correct.
It would have been a really funny joke.
Lord, I am so high up. I think this is the highest point on the map. It is!
There's still the blood stains on here. Wow.
I mean, no one's been through here in 20 years, or however long.
Yeah,
Well, actually, I guess
and
it's only 10 years.
And it's Alaska, so, you know.
This took place in 2005, and this game is in 2014, so it's not
Yeah.
even
Oh,
been
yeah.
a full decade yet.
Still, I mean, it's really cool to explore this abandoned area in this definition.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know?
Wow.
We
Okay,
really
so
didn't get to check in because we just hopped right into the stream. How is everybody doing today?
Doing good. Tired,
Doing
but good.
I'm alright.
Very excited to hopefully finish MGS4 tonight.
It's distinctly possible. We might run a little late, but
Oh, wait, no, that isn't the highest point on the map. That is. How the fuck do I get up there?
Zone 9.
Yeah,
Ride
it's
a
gonna have
rocket
to be my,
or,
my hot air balloon.
Yeah.
if it's something that's a high point in the map that looks like it might be a diving challenge, you don't need to climb all the way to the top manually.
I don't think it is. The highest point on the map, I think, is a if I recall correctly, I think it's one of the Zonai foundries, not the Zonai ring.
Yeah, I'm about
That
to
one
find
you can
out.
you can also activate from the bottom in a way that makes it easier.
Yeah, I did find that one. It's not the Zonai Foundry. It is something else. It looks like a diving challenge.
In that case, at the bottom platform of a diving challenge, there's a robot you can talk to who will automatically teleport you to the top when you do the diving challenge.
I didn't see one. Is the problem? But
Does the bottom platform have like a big pool of water in it?
it's really, really far down there now.
Oh,
I can't
Well-
tell.
you may as well go to the top. Whatever.
I can't. Saturn, I am extremely high in the air.
Oh my god! These two are so stupid! Because I also forgot the number.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was,
I think if you enter the wrong code, you get a psyche penalty. By the by.
Oh, that's funny.
I think it was 89742?
Right.
Up we go.
Nope.
Snake, I think maybe your memory. Don't worry. I'm sure I can.
Excuse me.
Let's see. Oh,
48273, that was it. You fucking idiot, Otacon!
Yeah, you see Snake get mad there, like he's like, "Oh wow, your memory's really bad," and then it's like, "Oh wait, this was a test."
Remembered it just now.
You idiots.
Snake, you can't, Otacon, you can't laugh at your husband while he's having fucking end of life memory problems.
Oh.
You should let me use my fucking ascend through here. Come on, I'm so close.
Police knots.
this version is totally obsolete.
This is gonna suck.
We do.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Remember when you pissed yourself? Somehow I still fell in love with you.
It's very romantic. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! 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 No!
He's remembering! He's remembering the time Otacon pissed himself.
Well, yeah, Ben. The stain is still there in the carpet.
I was being attacked.
The problem is it's so cold in this now completely uninsulated base that it is like the ideal conditions for like Arctic mummification.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me.
When I'm done with dinner, I need to actually try drawing some pippos.
He must have hated
Yes.
You should. I was gonna do it earlier, but as I said before, off stream, I accidentally just did not double check my wall charger, and it was absolutely not plugged in.
I understand. I do that constantly.
I tried to draw something, Saturn, but
Uh huh.
no dice.
That's okay. I appreciate the effort either way.
It didn't work out.
Yeah.
What did she
If you still have it, I'd still love to see it.
Yeah, I will in a like my tablet is also charging in the next room for when I'm going to be on the road.
Yay.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She wanted to make sure everything was working.
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
She went back to her all-liquid diet.
I don't know, Snake.
Yeah.
Well, Snake, maybe she's just a messy bitch who lives for drama.
Like she's
Otacon, didn't you fuck her?
Yeah, I'm also a messy bitch who lives for drama.
I just
That's
have a
true.
I noticed.
As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent
Remember not 2 minutes ago when you tested my memory when you had the information right there? You prick.
It's in
I made it.
a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
This is the
I'd
high
file
thing.
for a divorce, but I'm not gonna live to see the court proceeding.
Oh god, there they are! Vamp's like, wait a minute, I don't know where I'm going, I wasn't in this game.
Vamp.
Also, I always do this with the Octo camo, like, face mask on, too, so it's really funny to see his cutscene of Snake with all his ice in his mustache.
What we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing.
Yes.
Headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
Oh, I finally get to see Zero do the limit break because, Estinian or somebody else always takes it.
Eh. Okay. Diving challenge time.
Her name starts with an A, and she always takes the limit break.
Almost makes me nostalgic.
We have to kill her.
You needed a key card for every.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
She's
Heat
wild.
the key! Freeze the key!
It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new.
Kojima's talking about Metal Gear Solid the franchise right now.
Kojima's writing this at age,
Snake.
I think approximately 47. Getting old's not that bad, you know?
Yeah. When you're 47, I guess not.
I finished unlocking the door.
Still in the prime of his life.
It should open now.
There.
The prime of his life, and yet he's making Metal Gear Solid 4. Curious.
Don't make fun of him.
Interesting.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Okay, and so now it's Mr. X.
Oh, Peanut.
Peanut.
I'm gonna miss him.
I know.
And Diva. Because I'm a big
Yeah.
crybaby.
It's okay.
Oh.
You'll get to hang out with Sarah.
Yes, and you!
Well, yeah.
I'm
but
excited for hangouts with everybody.
yeah. Aren't you gonna get to hang out with some of your other friends too? Like they're coming up to visit.
No, unfortunately, it's just gonna be me. I
Oh,
wish it could be more
That
the
part
gang.
fell through. Okay.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's an expensive plane ticket, you know.
Yeah, it's true. It's not an expensive train ticket though.
No, it's just a long train ride from Alabama to Portland. Actually, it's an impossible train ride. You literally can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because there's no connecting line somehow.
That's right.
Ah!
Did you put on the MGS1 one?
Yeah,
Yeah, good.
weird.
It sure is. That model is not meant to be seen in a graphical engine that can actually render subpixels.
Yeah.
Oh, it went somewhere else. Okay, I thought this was the only hallway it could go down. Oh, fuck!
It's blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
You could try a chaff grenade.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I have those. Good old chaff grenade. Nothing beats chaff grenade.
Ew, chafe grenades.
Oh, excuse me.
I love the little monkey noise whenever you buy something from Drebon.
It's like his little monkey is cheering.
Yeah, you just bought that monkey some cigarettes at that 150
That's
PP.
right.
I appreciate the chaff grenades still, like, sending out, like, confetti whenever it's in use.
I mean, that's what chaff is.
No! Time to pull back.
Ow.
Yes, diamond.
Oh, you can't interact with it while it's actively an alert.
Oh, damn it.
But yeah, the idea of chaff is that it doesn't make sense the way it works in Metal Gear, but it just works because it's cool. But the idea is that it was a World War II era technology where it would be a payload that you disperse and would shoot aluminum flakes everywhere. And the idea is that because you're sending out this giant cloud of aluminum flakes, radar just can't actually detect your specific location.
Right.
Because all the radar waves are just bouncing off the aluminum cloud.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't... It being an EMP in Metal Gear is definitely a stretch, but like,
Yeah.
it's still cool, so fuck it.
Oh, I peed!
I love when the geckos pee, it's really funny. They don't need to do that, but they do.
Kojima's like, we have to make these robots as unsettling to behold as humanly possible.
You might be okay.
35
Oh, nope,
seconds.
still in caution.
You can't even do it while it's in caution? Really? Oh, fucking come on. But I don't think it can fit in this little area here, so... Nope, it can't. Oh, maybe can I electrocute the floors? I thought I blew that part of it up. What you got for me, Otacon?
Remember when we first met? I hate to bring up...
Oh yeah, Otacon's telling me, cool.
Remember how you got shocked in this hallway before you first came to my office?
Yeah. Blew me halfway across the room. Come to think of it, why have a high voltage current running through the floor in a research facility? Isn't that dangerous?
Well, it wasn't there at first, obviously. They installed it when Liquid took the place over.
To keep you from escaping. So you'd have to finish Rex.
Exactly. Say, didn't you destroy the switchboard to the current?
With a remote control missile. Yeah.
Well,
I love that detail because much like MGS2, it's like, oh yeah, he took this place over and within 24 hours he had a complete electrical floor system
Yeah.
for like a 3-story building installed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On again. The Gecko probably have decent surge protection on their electronic components, but a good long high voltage bath just might
Let's
fry
see.
their organic parts.
Oh god, I forgot the geckos were actually techno-organic.
Yeah.
You gross.
It fucking whips.
I forgot about that. I just thought it was like cool. I thought it was like one of those synthetic muscles things, right? Where it's just like it's fake, but it's like rendered like meat. But no, they got meat in there.
Wait, he just
Yeah,
said... I missed that last bit he said there. He said to send the Mark III out?
I think because the Mark III has a electrical thing, so you could use it to reactivate the
floors.
floor.
Wait, but do I have the Mark III? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, it's right there. All right, cool.
Okay.
Oh, look at him go. Oh no, you can do it, little guy.
I
You
love the
can do
Metal
it,
Gear
little
Mark
guy.
III.
Look at him. Look at him just chug along.
There, Snake. Turn on the current. Press the action button in front of the switch.
Well, shit.
You probably should have cloaked with it.
I forgot I could do that.
Good.
So
Well, good thing that it being kicked in the back by a fucking 5,000-pound organic walking tank did not do anything to
How
actually.
do I turn the cloaking on then?
How do you?
Oh, the A button. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it consumes your battery, but
What?
No, Mark 3, go!
He's got a hell of a hitbox.
No, little Markentine, you can't go down that hole.
This
my
floor
God.
is full of Schockenbolten.
Oh, even with your camo, you only have like 30% index.
Oh,
That's
really?
crazy.
Okay. I gotta wait for it to like actually like move.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it right here.
No, you just did the knock to get its attention.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Snake,
Nope.
the Mark III's in trouble. I'm taking over the controls for now.
I've just gotta wait this thing out then, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, oh, is it over here? Because I thought I'd have to go like all the way across the floor, right?
You have to go to wherever the thing that you blew up was in the first game.
I don't remember where that was. That was 10
Sorry.
years ago. Oh, it's right there. Someone clip that before I forget.
I can't believe you're stealing MGS veteran valor.
I have ADHD and time blindness. It might as well have been 10 years ago.
Well, you did it. That's the important part. Is there anything on his body?
No, it vanished.
Oh wow, alright. I guess it makes sense. Hey, I don't... Now that I think about it, this game doesn't have ragdoll physics of any kind, does it? Except for, like,
No.
Snake getting launched by explosives.
Yeah, which is kind of weird.
Imagine how much this game would be improved by having, like, weird Dark Souls corpse physics.
Okay, Snake.
Oh, that'd be
Bodies
great.
just flail around, yeah.
Go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Remember when you weren't allowed to shoot guns in this room, but
Yeah.
everyone else was?
Yeah, that sucked. It was one of the rooms you kept going back to as well. And I had to keep knocking out the same guy.
That's right. Breep, boop, breep.
Beep boop.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
I love when robots are little guys.
Oh, I know.
He's just a little guy.
It's peak robot design when they're just kind of like a little guy.
Just a little
Oh,
bud.
really?
Hey, bud,
How
it's
could-
me.
How could that thing fit in an elevator? I guess it's like a, it's a cargo elevator.
And
It crouched really small.
the Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
For 2 minutes?
That's correct.
Nah, girl.
Alright, let's just play this game of cat and mouse.
La 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 la. Hey, that gecko's allowed to fire guns in here. The robot frustration noises.
It's like when you chase, like, when, like, a dog is, like, chasing you around, like, something.
I want to do a texture edit of the geckos to put like a little face on their nose. So it looks like it's just a robot with a little tiny head just like running after you very aggressively.
I bet if I use the chaff grenade, it'll also knock out the Mark III, so... Whatever.
Distinctly possible.
Otacon will be like, Snake, what did you do that for?
Snake, that was my baby. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Hey.
My food's ready.
Oh, he spotted it. He spotted it.
The gecko spotted the marker. Do something.
Wait, I
Wait.
can trank it?
Oh my god, right, because
it's organic!
That's so funny. I had no idea you could do that.
Amazing.
Okay, Snake.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
That's incredible. Oh, that noise is really
I don't
horrible.
like the I don't like the sounds it was making, but I'm glad I can do that.
I had absolutely no idea you could trank those things. That's so funny.
Dark.
Imagine doing that at the end of Act 2. Just like go full superhero mode. I can't believe the giant robots are weak to ketamine.
I can.
Oh, and this is where he fought Sniper Wolf.
That's right.
Ooh,
So
I
the
love you shooting
entrance
that.
is
I love
I might as well grab all this stuff.
You got an SVD.
What, did someone replace it? Uh-oh.
It's time.
The third one.
I think the third one is the coolest one. I think Crying Wolf is really cool.
Crying Wolf is a great name.
It's still bad for, like, you know, bad guy squad, but look at this shit.
I mean, also it fits because, you know, Crying Wolf is like a thing.
Yeah. But, like, she comes out of the thing to operate the railgun, which whips ass. It's so cool.
That's really fucking cool.
She doesn't need a tripod because her fucking cool-ass wolf mech is the tripod.
Snake, your guts are falling apart. Glad I got that trank rifle, too. Oof!
Poor man's hips and bones are getting all super fucked up.
So we're doing this again. In the same spot, even.
You sure are, Ben. Also,
Man,
she's got goons.
Oh, come on!
So there's a weird fusion here happening that I really like, where it's like... So obviously, it's Crying Wolf and it's in the Wolf Arena, so it's going to be a wolf fight. But there's parts of the fight that feel a lot like the end fight, because, like, you know, there's a bit of sniper counter sniper, you have to find her and whatever.
Right.
But also, like, the end fight, she gets the Ocelot unit fight because the Ocelot unit is in the End's arena if you kill him in the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay.
So she gets that fight also, which is very funny.
Comfy, warm clothes. It's still cold over here. I know I was complaining about it being hot last week. It has snapped back down to 54.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
It's okay. I have nice warm clothes right out of the laundry, so now I'm warm.
Oh, if I wanted to be warm, I could just go outside.
Kinda wish that were me.
I don't. I'll trade you. I'll trade you in a heartbeat.
Nice try.
Oh.
I'm just saying, the sun is going down in approximately 10 minutes. It's still 83 degrees outside.
That's comfortably warm.
No, it's not.
That's bad.
It currently feels like 87 because our humidity is 65%.
I see.
I appreciate that the trank rifle knocks them on their ass.
Yeah, it's really good.
No.
Like, it is
Just keep
aggressively nap time.
Just keep in mind, your trank rifle isn't silenced like your pistol is,
Yeah, I know.
so it gives away your position.
Trying to see if I can see her. Is that her right there?
I think it might be her, yeah. Or that's someone. It might be one of the frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the frogs.
Okay. There's some C4. More C4. Now, if I were a crazy wolf lady, where would I be hiding?
Wait, that might be her over there.
Yep, that's
Or
her.
that. Nice. I like she ran right into you. She's like, uh-oh.
Oh, whoop, whoop, not doing that. Go to bed.
Got his saucy ass.
I gotta wait for my battery to recharge a little bit on this thing.
Bye, Tori.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool. They gave you a little siren thing there. That's great.
There she is.
Oh, right, because you also get that in the end fight sometimes.
What the hell is she doing? She's got the zoomies.
She doesn't, like, get into direct combat with you when she runs into you, but she does, like... If she comes up on where you are and notices you're there, she will, like, immediately start repathing to go somewhere else. I don't think that's her. I think that's Bomb. Or like, a computer screen or something.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome.
Hi!
Hi, missed you.
We're fighting Crying Wolf.
Yay! Kinda.
Cray cray.
I like the Crying Wolf fight.
It's okay. It's good.
It's not like an all-timer for Metal Gear or anything, but it's...
No.
I think it's the best Beast Unit fight.
Probably.
Which, like, you know, it's best among a collection of extremely mid...
Oh, there she is.
Mhm.
Fuck.
I didn't hurt you that bad, actually. I wonder if she whiffed.
No, she pinged. She definitely pinged me.
Yeah, but, like, I wonder if she got, like, a glancing shot or something. Because I think it's supposed to do way more damage.
Diva, I literally just fed you. You cannot have my baked potato.
But what if...
Baked potato
Yes.
for Diva? No.
Alright, I'm gonna wait to recharge a little bit.
That one comic was like, no, not for puppies.
Mhm.
Okay, but what if was for puppies?
Was for puppies.
Do I have like a battery I can throw in there?
Puppy.
I don't.
No, I don't think so. I think that's a thing where you can find some if you are doing the driving around bit during the debriefings, or like you can get battery extensions if you do that.
Hmm.
But I think you just have to wait for it to recharge.
Let's see if I can eyeball it from here. I hear her. She's freaking out a little bit.
She is crying.
Damn, bitch, me too.
Mm-hmm.
Having a good potato over there, Sarah.
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I cannot speak well right now.
Goobo Babo.
Good little Bible.
A
Whatever you
Goobo?
guys-
Where? Oh, there she is. I think.
A Goobo? There?
Goobo? I would love to see a Goobo. They should put Goobos in Tears of the Kingdom. Just without
They
even
should.
asking Square Enix's permission.
Square Enix would give them permission, like, for free.
They love the idea of good publicity. Sorry, I'm
Easy cross promotion.
Oh, there she is.
Yup.
words are coming out hard for me right now.
No words.
What the
left.
hell? There we go.
There you go. He'll never see me behind this tree 10 feet away.
Never see it.
Thank you, though. Oh, she ran off. Damn it. Does she got the zoomies again, or is she like going back to hiding? Oh! Where'd she go? Nope. That's just
Keep in mind, these people are starting to wake back up again.
yeah. Not if I can help it. I said not if I can help it. Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's like in the tree cover. I see.
I see her now.
You shitty
I can
kids.
end this. Nope. Fuck.
You might want to take some Pentasmin if you have it. Man, it doesn't. I wonder if it's just an easy mode thing.
I think it's an easy mode thing.
That thing should be hitting you for like a truck if my memory is correct. Which I could also just be misremembering. It has been like 13, 15 years.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is hitting me like a truck. Like I'm getting some serious knockback from it.
Yeah, you're getting knocked flat on your ass.
There she is. Which one? Oh, you guys saw me.
There's also someone to your right who just saw you.
Oh.
I think she went off this way. Oh, fuck, yep. You know what, I'm just gonna... I gotta chill out for a sec. Nope, she's right behind me.
There she is.
Gotcha.
It's all over, but the crying wolf, and nobody is crying but she.
Oh, she just flopped out of it.
Oh yeah. What's that fucking show bit from that I Think You Should Leave or whatever, Coffin Poppers?
Yeah. Yeah.
She just rolled right out of that thing like she's on Coffin Poppers.
You don't want to be slimy right now because like it's gonna freeze and you're gonna be in bad straits.
All this meat slime you're covered in is gonna like crystallize instantly.
Oh yeah.
She's
Did Sarah go somewhere? No, whatever.
She's acting like a fucking Silent Hill like enemy right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's all these ladies covered in meat goo who just sort of walk at you.
The cries of babies.
Babies?
Babies. I can hear them, the cries of babies.
I hear.
Stop it.
I can hear it hurgling.
That's just Peanut.
Oh, I wish I could hear Peanut right now.
Me too.
Look, lady, this is the third time I've gone through with this. Do you mind? Ghost Wolf.
Ghost Wolf!
Ghost Wolf. Woo!
Every day they're out there eating wolf tail.
Woo! Ghost Wolf gives you frostbite,
wait.
then you die in the blizzard.
Did a dingo eat her baby?
I was so scared.
Was that her? Is that her dark character arc? Did the wolf eat your baby?
I don't know. Which is to say, I genuinely don't remember. The Drebin monologues all kind of blur together for me in my memory.
Because they don't actually mean anything. Because we don't get
No,
to see these
'cause none-
characters before we fight them at all.
Because none of these characters are real people.
Yeah. You can dance if you want to.
Cry if you need to.
You can leave your baby friends behind.
Because the babies are dead, and if they are dead, then I'll fire this railgun. Say. Mister, can we get this shit over with? I'm so cold.
I don't need tears anymore.
Probably shouldn't cry right now.
They are gonna freeze
Like,
your face,
it's
bitch.
it's a really bad idea. You should probably be wearing some goggles or something. Actually.
This Netrunner suit provides absolutely no thermal protection. If you don't kill me right now, my legs are going to fall off.
Shatter like dopsicles.
Okay, lady, we're doing this again, huh? Okay.
That's right.
Gotta do this stupid ass beauty phase every time.
Yeah, okay.
Can I use the big gun and just like knock her flat on her ass?
Hypothetically. If she doesn't dodge it every time.
Yeah, that does do a big chunk. There. You will feel much better after a nap.
Yeah, you know, in the blizzard.
I'll drag her someplace warm. She'll be fine.
Will you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is anywhere on Shadow Moses warm enough for her to not get killed?
Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. Probably like where the furnace is. The furnace might still be operational.
Do you think they're still running the furnace? It's been 10 years.
I mean, that shit's probably automated.
Yeah, but that thing needs fueling in order to stay automated.
I'm frankly surprised there's any electricity on in this base.
It's making the fuel for itself.
That's not how that works.
Sure it is. I've played Minecraft. You get the infinite lava machine.
That's still
the cobblestone generator.
I think if you had an infinite lava machine in Metal Gear, you wouldn't need Metal Gear. Anyway, enjoy your railgun.
Ooh, boy! I'll just pocket this.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Well, Drebin, tell me about Crying Wolf.
Drebin just gave you the ultimate gecko killing machine.
Whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing.
And if you don't believe me, that's what the 5th Metal Gear Solid's about.
When she was a little girl,
her
village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were
Oh, thank you, Magus. You did clip the stealth section or the gecko thing. Thank you.
Oh, good.
as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack.
Yeah. Her family was killed. Blah blah. War is bad. I get it.
She knew that if the soldiers
everybody's dead. Blah, blah,
she
blah.
killed her baby brother because he was crying.
So she wrapped her hand.
Yeah, I have also seen MASH, Kojima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the footsteps gradually
Love that
died
show.
away, she came back to her senses.
So was Kojima.
Wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and
That-
spit. He wasn't breathing.
Oh! Oh!
Wolves eat their
Oh!
cubs when
I
they
found Alpha and Omega hanging out
wandering through the thick
on the
carrying
the slide, the Final Fantasy VII slide in Garlemald.
visions too,
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
walking alongside her. Every night.
Imagine if instead of these being these backgrounds being things that Drebin monologued about you, imagine if these characters had personalities and dialogue, and you got to find out about their fucked up pasts from them.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Directly.
The camp was crowded with refugees like
No. We
Oh,
can't do
well.
that.
children like her brother.
Nevertheless.
Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies
Did she murder all the babies?
that followed her.
He loved to kill babies. She used the railgun to make the babies explode.
It's actually really easy to kill babies.
The children
She put the baby in the railgun and used it to fire the baby.
to stop the wolf.
Like that
She
one
became-
Fallout 4
Yeah,
mod.
she became Baby Hands McMike.
Eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left.
No.
The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies.
He loved it. To kill
Love
babies.
killing babies.
She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next.
There's a
howling
great early Fallout 4 mod that just replaces the model of the mini nuke inside the Fat Man with Sean from the prologue.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good mod.
And that's the crying wolf simulator. You put that baby in the railgun and you fire it.
finally accept what she'd done.
God.
She was cleansed by you.
Was that what you'd call that, Trevin? I feel like I just sort of chased her out of her robot suit and then filled her with ketamine.
Yeah. She's
Which, like,
she's
you-
like fucking
Cleansing in its own
Pinhead with
way.
needles.
3 down.
If Metal Gear Solid 4 had canonically, in the timeline, happened 10 years later, the Beast Unit wouldn't exist because those girls would actually just be at clinics strapped to chairs getting a ketamine IV and they'd be completely fine and neurotypical
Yeah.
now.
See you around, Snake.
I am no longer mentally
The
ill.
rail cannon. Was that Act
Treatment
4?
was- that is not all of Act 4 now.
Okay.
You still have some Act 4 left. Not too much, though.
Oh, but what's left is good. Well,
Is it-
no.
Is it cutscene Act 4 left, or is it gameplay?
Well, there's a bit of gameplay and a bit of cutscene.
Okay.
Some of the worst shit, much like Act 3, some of the worst shit in Metal Gear Solid 4 and some of the best shit in Metal Gear Solid 4 are
Nothing
in
will
this act.
nothing will be as the worst shit
Mhm.
as Act 3. Also, look, it's got the little Metal Gear Solid 1 heart,
the
heart
wolf
effect.
liked her.
We like
See,
doggies.
see, I left her alive, and now she has a doggy.
Yeah, look, it's got the little heart effects. Look at it. It's so cute.
It's gonna lay on top of her and keep her warm.
Isn't it a ghost, though?
No, it's a real wolf. Because
Oh, I guess this one's a real one,
yeah,
because it has...
Otacon could see it too.
unless it's a telekinetic wolf ghost.
It could be.
In reality,
You're
she's
solid.
being very slowly hovered through the air like that.
Sorrow
wolf-
returns.
The wolf looks over at Snake and just goes, "I've got this."
I want the sequel to this where it's like not even 5 years. It's like a couple days later, and we just get her in like a weird wolf hole, just being fed rodents by wolves.
Yeah.
And she's like, I guess this is my life now. Now that old
want-
man shot me with so much ketamine, I had a religious experience. This Codex good.
This one?
Yeah.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Huh, Snake? Wonder
What time to be alive?
Aside from that conversation, one of the other things that, like, even when this came out, I'm like, oh, they're literally impossible to port this to 360. There is just like inside the Nomad in like the explorable bits, there's just a PS3, like directly a PS3. Yeah. It says PlayStation 3 on it in the stupid ass Spider-Man font.
That's in the original Tales of Symphonia. There's a GameCube. Yeah, floating in like the bottom of one of the
it's in one of the temples.
Yeah, the temples. And they just change it to a generic object in every subsequent port.
It's so tragic.
I know.
It was really funny playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 because, Shin Megami Tensei is a post-apocalyptic game. And so sometimes you find treasures that are like remnants of things that were there before the world ended. And there's one that's like, oh, it's a home video game console. And you think, well, this is a Switch exclusive, so it's going to be a description of the Switch, right? Unambiguously a description of a PlayStation 2. It's like, okay.
Okay.
Not even going to pay a little bit of Ninty lip service, are you? No? Okay.
No. They just pretend it's a black Switch. or a black Wii, excuse me. Call it good.
It's not opening? That's weird. I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
I've got it. If memory serves, there are casting and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special service elevator in the northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
Off I go! Right there, I see.
Oh
no!
How's Zalbo going?
Oh, I'm just wandering.
No.
You're Johnny Wandering?
Mm-hmm.
Zalgo, he
Oh god, I haven't thought of Johnny Wandering in a long time.
I never even read that much of it. Just the name of it lives in my brain because that's catchy.
Like Nikki Two Vests.
Oh.
Is that all you cared about?
It's Exposition Elevator.
That's right.
You destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Is this the elevator where you fought the 4 invisible guys, or is that a different elevator?
I think this is the elevator.
And sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed.
Oh, different elevator. Okay. Oh, because it's the it's like the one in Resident Evil 2.
I still have a job.
Like the service type elevator.
I love this, by the way, because you can tell that they specifically re-recorded Naomi's voice lines to get rid of her accent from the first game.
Yep. Let's see how that railgun works.
Pretty good. Hopefully.
It does seem.
It's a charge weapon, by the way. So you want to charge it to max for full power.
As you do.
Ho 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 ho!
That is your ultimate anti-gecko technology.
Hell yes!
Fine, I'll go to Eldon. Oh wait, no, I remember this.
Boy, you know what? You know what charging this railgun makes me really can't wait till I get to play? Zone of the Enders 2.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible for you to get, because it's like a New Game Plus thing or a weird Easter egg. But there's like, I think my other favorite stupid weapon in this game is the Boktai gun.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, there's a Boktai gun?
Yeah, it's a weird way. Like, you literally hold it up to the sky and just shout sunlight to charge it, which is very funny. I don't remember how you get it, because I remember it's like a weird Easter egg weapon. I think it's like you get, if you get it at all, it's extremely early game, but it's in there.
I think I'm going the right way.
Probably going the right way.
Yep, I am. I'm just gonna wait
Well,
until
what do you
you
know?
turn around.
The little cat from my these little clip-on earrings I just bought. It fell out and it won't go back in because it broke.
No! Oh, that's the Thunder Gleeok. Nope.
Thunder Gleeok, Thunder Gleeok. Ooh, nice fishnets.
Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm looking like the shocker over here. Time to become a barrel, though.
Oh yeah, the Boktai gun's for a different Easter egg thing that is like you have to do an item hunt and stuff like that. So that's a future playthrough thing if you ever play through Metal Gear Solid 4 again.
I'm never playing Metal Gear Solid 4 again.
Okay.
Time to go. Whoa! Thanks for the boost, idiot.
Speedrun strats. It was my plan to get my pelvis exploded by a drop kick.
Thanks. That kick really realigned my spine.
All this crouch walking's been bad for my back, but then a giant 5,000-pound cow robot kicked me in the spine, and now I feel great.
Look at my weird flesh suit.
Just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
I already missed the fishnets.
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
Oh, those are pits. That's right.
You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake, in the natural world there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are...
I don't think that one works, Ben.
That one? Okay.
No, because that's completely mechanical.
Okay. It is a lot easier to deal with them than like regular guards, I will say.
Yeah. You could also I think these are small enough that you can kill with like a normal gun also.
I'm out of ammo for my pistol though, so
I mean you can buy ammo, right?
Oh, that's right, I can do that.
It's that easy.
It's free real estate.
However, with the amount of them, the grenade launcher might actually be a better call.
Yeah, that did the trick. Ow.
I love accidentally blowing myself up and getting knocked into a fresh rocket launcher.
Oh, I hate this headset so much.
Not comfortable?
No, it just falls out constantly.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, because it's just like earbuds with a a microphone attached to it, basically. And these bad boys do not want to stay in.
Oh, that door's already open. Okay.
I think you have to wait for the...
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
You might want to switch to
I'm not playing Final Fantasy anymore. We just had to return to the salt mines.
No!
What?
I can't believe that worked!
Wow, I can't believe that worked. Great call, Benjamin. I cannot believe that worked.
I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot.
Good
that
job,
camo
Ben.
looks fucking cool.
Hell yeah, you look like the inside of a pickup truck.
Yeah, you look like the back of a pickup truck.
Yeah.
That costume makes me look like this looks like a Deathstroke design from like 1993.
Yeah.
You look like you were covered in giant funfetti sprinkles and then someone spray painted over them.
Oh,
he wants uppies.
He wants uppies.
I'm glad that I have Metal Gear's palette cleanser right now. I need to look at Metal Gear Mark III.
Mark 3 will make everything better.
I wish I could get a Mark III minion. I bet that someone made that, actually.
I don't know about that, actually. You'd have to import that model and rigging and everything.
Mogus, Mogus wants to know if that was part of MSQ, Oates.
It's part of MSQ. You're not gonna believe how they handle the Garlean situation.
Oh no!
Mine's too.
Oh.
The Garleans have cerulean mines, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Oh.
Wow, man! There's a reminder to go listen to our FF14 gorges where we talk about the insane politics of FF14.
I'm gonna break it down really quickly, because it's. I thought this was gonna be fun, dry politics, but now you guys need to go in and emotionally prepare yourselves. They solve the rising tension situation between the Garlean magistrate, which is what they have now, and the rest of the relief aids by having Thavnir officially break its neutrality clause by allying itself with Garlemald in exchange for use of the Tower of Babel and all of their Magitech and Cerulean stores. And in return, they'll trade spices.
Naomi, what are you doing?
Also, here's a scene of Naomi grabbing his dick knife, just because, Kojima knows how to give a woman psychological depth.
Great, another palate cleanser.
Peanut, please don't mess up my newly cleaned bed.
I can't do this.
Otacon, are we stupid?
Did we completely blow it out, Otacon? Otacon's gonna pilot the rest of Rex?
Naomi?
Naomi.
There is just... Here's the thing. At least Rose is just an unflattering portrait of a person, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way you can write Naomi in Metal Gear Solid 4 without actively being a misogynist.
Yeah,
no, sorry.
Take care of Rex.
Everything about Naomi screams women, am I right?
Yeah. Rose was just a bad person.
Yeah. And
like,
that felt like it was by design.
Yeah, and it's like, for Rose, it's like, we got the whole thing like, oh, Kojima's like, oh, she's based a lot on my wife, or my interactions with my wife, or whatever. And it's like, you get the sense it's like, yeah, Rose sucks ass, but Rose sucks ass in a way where she's like, it's just an unflattering rendition of a person, but like, you can understand why a person might be like that.
Yeah.
Right? Naomi is just there to dispense what the script needs her to be, whatever flavor of, harlot, war criminal, or anything else that happens to be in a given scene. It's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is a land of contrast.
Most of them are bad contrasts. Also, Vamp, you got rusty.
I'm going to tell you this, by the way, Ben. There is I don't know if you're going to be able to do it immediately or you have to wait to finish them the once. There is a way to resolve this fight that is technically a puzzle.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Yeah, you have to do it. You have to get him down once.
Okay.
So, a thing you're going to want to do, as you get his stamina back down and he's like on the ground with you, is you want to get your syringe out, the one you use for like the item syringe, and then you CQC him and use it on him. So go get your syringe out and then grab him.
Nope, that's ration. I also do want my rations on there though.
Oh, it keeps going. This is like the worst kind of Gundam politics. This is gonna end in bloodshed. I don't like this.
Wait, so
you You might have to do it while he's up and then finish him off.
Okay, I think it's triangle. It's CQC now, right?
Maybe.
Or no, it's just R1, right? Oh, that worked.
Okay, now grab him. Grab him before you shoot him.
Can't do it.
So I think if you have to get him while he's standing up to finish him off.
He's not.
How are you supposed to do it?
Time to finish this.
Almost.
No, he's not letting me actually.
Okay. Then maybe you have to like stun him and then like grab him before he falls on the ground or something. But that is how you have to do it.
Got here.
Or get him when he comes back up.
I don't. Capture them using CQC and press the triangle button. Oh, it's when he gets back up. Okay. Oh, that'll do it.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
No!
That's right, it was nanomachines the entire time. Don't ask how he survived Metal Gear Solid 2.
It was just the nanomachines.
Oh my god. Fucking help you. Thank you.
I'm glad I got to keep this camo the whole time. It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
Yeah!
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 You're about to do the dumbest sequence of all time, but it's cool, so it's fine.
Yeah, there he is!
God, there he is!
Sorry to
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
My boy!
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
Time to pose like we're 80s action heroes. Please tell me I get to play as Raiden.
No, I'm sorry, that would actually be cool.
No.
I don't even get a taste of what Revengeance is gonna be like.
No.
No, Ben, you have to remember, they didn't actually make Revengeance. They made a tech demo and then got Platinum to make the actual game.
Mm. Because they realized it's not their forte.
I can't
Yeah.
They're like, you know what? We're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna let somebody good at this do it instead.
Well, don't lick those now, dude. You're mortal.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Raiden, you're so fucking cool. Yeehaw!
Look, it's time to shoot some gecko, motherfucker. And if you're wondering, how are you going to shoot all these gecko? Well, also, they're going to have a cool ninja fight on top of Rex.
Don't worry about it.
You'll see soon.
It's fine. Kojima solved this problem in the most insane way possible. Oh. Well, there it goes.
Let us duel with blades.
Let me touch my penis. Ooga booga booga.
Ooga, fuga, ooga,
That's right.
ooga,
He's
ooga.
putting his sword away so he can get out his knife and they can have a knife fight.
Well, that's how you're supposed to do it. That's what Leon Scott Kennedy taught us.
Mhm.
He didn't teach me nothing.
His fingernails. God, he's so sexy.
The thing is, I
love
love
it.
him.
I learned that shit from Majima.
I love MGS4 Raiden.
His whole fit, his whole look, everything is just immaculate. Of course, my fucking hammer breaks.
They should have let me play as Raiden instead.
Yes.
No, you have to do this. You have to do this dumb part.
I don't want to do the dumb part. I want to do the cool part with swords.
Do
Ah!
the dumb part while a cutscene happens.
Yeah, rules! It's insane, but it's cool, so it's fine!
Keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains. Nice, Snake.
Oh, it's so cool!
That's
It's
right.
insane.
Keep shooting those geckos.
I was lining up my shot.
It's like sometimes we simply have to let Kojima cook, I'm sorry.
It's impossible to say if Metal Gear Solid 4 is a bad game.
Now you understand.
There's a lot of bad things in Metal Gear Solid 4, but I'm not willing to say that Metal Gear Solid 4 is bad. Because for all the bad things there are, sometimes there's the split-screen cutscene homosexual sword fight with blowing up a million robots.
With a
Which
real
is-
gun, which is categorically the coolest gun ever invented.
Yeah.
For a game that is 80% cutscene by volume, this sequence is peak video games. Video games wish they could have sequences like this in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody else is big brains enough to do this but Hideo Kojima.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
I'm having a great time, Ocelot. I don't know what you're talking about.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
God, they're so cool. I just keep looking over at the knife fight.
That's right.
Yeah.
The pleasure of not playing the game is that I can see all of the cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, they're right there. Okay, there is one behind me. You don't get to
Wow,
jump
you-
at me.
I think he did the nice voice line because he technically clipped it in the air, which is great.
Yeah, I did. It was like mid jump. Raiden, no, get up, man, get up.
After having an extended battle with a shirtless man, Raiden is covered in white fluid.
How you know?
You know, as you do.
Oh god, this fight is so fucking cool.
It's so fucking badass.
Now I have an actual pellet cleanser.
Dude, he's just riddled with knives.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for giving back my thanks for helping me with my iron deficiency.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, Dad, I did win.
Jump on him.
Yeah.
Impale him.
Do it. Do a fucking Link sword drop on him. Go full Sephiroth on his ass.
Give him, you need a meteor smash to make sure he gets off the stage.
You've got to Wind Waker him and shove the sword right through the bullet hole.
Yeah. God, that is truly the best. The best like finale to a Zelda fight, I think. Because it drops right into a cutscene.
It's so metal because it's the fucking cartoon-esque cartoon video game, and you watch a boy stab a grown man through the brain.
Yeah.
Like through the forehead, just like no hesitation. It whips.
That's right, everyone. It was just nanomachines the whole time.
That's Metal Gear Solid 4.
Hey,
You're the vampire, buddy.
Remember when we did it? Do you think we could maybe do that again? Could you help me out here?
Vamp, you're dying.
Doctor, I can tell I am at my end because I have become even more veiny than I already was. Look at me, I look like a close-up of some romaine lettuce.
They look like the upside down mountains in that one Final Fantasy XIV cutscene. A bag of lettuce.
Raiden, you have to cut me in half and then pull me apart like a really detailed animation like the booze bun in 6.3.
Raiden, you have to go full Yakuza bread on me.
Hold up, bozo. That game's not out and that update's not out for at least 7 years from now. Maybe even 8. Oh, you caught me. I am a time-traveling vampire.
The time travel is also done with nanomachines. It's like, oh, come on.
Before I die, I will tell you how Endwalker goes. Snake's just like, oh, go ahead. I'm not going to be alive I'm not even going to be alive until A Realm Reborn actually starts getting good updates.
Yeah, this seems like ending his pain.
Just shove him with more juice. Oh, lady.
Forgive me.
Naomi, why do you care?
Naomi, what do you even care for?
Naomi, what are your values?
None.
Zero.
What do you believe in?
To be the most unhinged of all the Kojima women.
She is the most centrist of all women possible.
Oh god, now we get the worst one. Probably one of the worst cutscenes in this entire series.
Oh god.
Hey Naomi, like, what's your character site? Like, how does your brain work?
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
That's correct.
Law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots.
Naomi feels like she was 3 different characters that they consolidated into one.
I would not be surprised if she is.
I feel like Naomi must have, like, at some point in the draft used to be a member of the BB thing. Mm-hmm. And then, like, they changed, they're like, well, no, that's a little complicated. Let's just change it out for, like, a normal person. It's like, who do we get? It's like, what about Naomi Hunter from MGS1? It's like, yeah, I guess. It doesn't really suit her character at all, but...
They didn't need to bring her back.
No, they didn't.
Like, they could have had some other chick that fucks Otacon. They could have
made up Natasha Romanenko.
Yeah. They could have just made up a character.
They could have.
But no,
I mean, they made up the BB unit, and they were also not characters.
Yeah.
So.
But no, anyone who's a character has to be from a previous game. That's like the big problem with MGS4. That's like it is just, hey, do you remember when they were here? It's back. They're here again.
I feel like a straight up
here we go.
A way you could improve the script of MGS4 is just get rid of Naomi Hunter and replace her with a character that you get to the end of the game and it's secretly been Fear Mantis the entire time.
Yeah,
or screaming Mantis the entire time.
Yeah, Rosie says the closest thing we have to a new character that works is fucking Drebin. Yeah, and Drebin's great.
Yeah, Drebin's great, and he has no meaningful connection to anyone else in the cast except that Snake met him and then immediately accepted an injection from him sight unseen.
Yeah, Drebin is great because Drebin is just an extension of the RE4 merchant. And you know what? The RE4 merchant is fucking fantastic. Oh wait, Naomi also had the vamp disease. Oh, is she gonna die now?
So stupid. I hate. This is like unequivocally one of the worst scenes in Metal Gear Solid 4 to the point that like there's like a lot of dog shit writing in this game, but none of it ever makes me actively like want to walk away from my computer with secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
This scene does.
Like, granted, I haven't like been giving this my.
He's gonna die!
But why? Why?
Shut up, Ben. Don't ask questions.
Ben, why are you asking questions? Do you doubt Kojima's artistic vision?
I do in this particular circumstance.
That's correct.
You're wrong, because clearly you'll regret your words and deeds. And all that other stuff or whatever.
None of this matters. It's all stupid. They're like, we gotta have Hal have a dead girlfriend again. Why? I don't know. Because Metal Gear Solid 1 reference, kinda.
Didn't even have one that time either. It was really funny that they tried to pretend that too.
It's like, oh, well...
Remember like 7 minutes ago when she was just touching all up and down on Vamp's dick, taunting you before you went into a fight, and now she's like, oh, Vamp's dead, so I gotta go have Pathos now.
Why? I can't get over how little this works.
It doesn't work at all. It's really funny.
Let's get moving.
Like,
come on.
Oh, this isn't working.
Baba Booey.
Like it doesn't. Emma worked. Sniper Wolf worked, right? Because those were like characters that like felt things about. I mean, I can't even say that Naomi is like a sexy lamp because she did do things in the plot.
Yeah.
It's just that if you tried to identify what her actual objective is in any given scene or in the game as a whole, good luck.
Yeah.
Can you identify a character psychology through line? No, because she's exactly what the script needs to be of whatever woman character was supposed to be in that scene before that they just condensed into being just Naomi.
You know how Monkey Punch in the very early Lupin manga just used Fujiko as generic girl?
Well, yeah, because Fujiko was literally just, the blonde girl.
Yeah, Fujiko was her original character was just like whatever random girl needed to be in that scene. Was just named Fujiko.
Right.
That's what Naomi is.
Yeah.
This scene needs a female character, and it can't be Meryl, so it's gotta be Naomi.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm glad that we're not getting the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pains or Ground Zeroes or anything during this month, because if you think Naomi Metal Gear Solid 4 is bad...
Yeah, I'm... From what little I know and remember about 5,
There is not a single woman in MGS5 or its prequel that gets out without just being, like, completely horribly disrespected by Kojima. Yeah. Even the characters who, in Peace Walker before that, were fine.
Yeah. I do know about Paz.
Yeah, he does Paz extremely dirty.
Yeah.
And, like, Paz is a complicated role in Peace Walker and whatever, but, like, she is a character who is, for the most part, fine. And, like, the worst things you get of Paz in Peace Walker are very clearly, like, the director... Like, the director or whoever's writing the thing in that particular moment having, like, kind of a gaze that they can't really modulate, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But, like, the character herself, like, it makes sense that she is the way that she is and that she does the things that she does.
Right.
This is fucking cool, though!
Yes, thank God.
Who cares that Naomi's dead?
I was so tired. I had to listen to it. Yeah.
As with Act 3, your reward for going through a bunch of horrible shit that made you doubt the integrity of the video game is, here's a couple minutes of just feeling extremely raw.
God, I can't wait to play Zone of the Enders on stream.
That's right, we have to do June of the Enders still.
Yeah, we do.
It'll take all of June to play through 1/10 of a game and then a game.
Yeah, and then half a game. By the way, June of the Enders, if we do, like, even commit to, like, doing anything beyond Zoe 1 and 2, it'll be, like, a couple times a week. It's not gonna be every day.
No.
No, we don't need to do everyday streaming to get through Zone of the Enders 1 and 2 in the course of a month.
Yeah, and then maybe Police Knots in there and Snatcher. If we're feeling it. Yeah, Rosie, I'll play Zoe 1. Zoe 1's a great game. It's perfect because it's like 3 hours long, so like I can do it in one stream basically. The thing that I don't talk enough about is that I absolutely fucking love Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders 1 is one of my like low-key favorite games of all time.
Oh.
I've been meaning to start drawing at some point for the last 2 hours and just haven't yet because my eyes are glued to the screen.
Raiden, you're so fucking cool.
I think Act 4 is my favorite part of this game, not because it's like exceptionally good, but just because there's so many fucking things happening all at the same time.
Yeah, it's just it's chaos, like in a good way.
Oh, I'm getting fed. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, you should not do this to me.
Oh boy, now I'm excited.
Finally some... Yes!
I got the best kind of food possible, Sarah.
Oh shit, it's Ray!
Yes!
That's right, look at this fucking thing.
Do we get to fight Ray as Rex?
Maybe? What would be the coolest possible thing that could happen right now, Ben?
Coolest possible thing was that I get to fight Ray.
It's not over.
It's brother against brother!
What if there had to be exactly one unambiguously good scene and gameplay sequence in Metal Gear Solid 4? And it was going to happen right now.
My thesis statement for MGS4 is that the only good parts of MGS4 are when Raiden and or Liquid are on the screen.
Yeah, that's correct.
And technically, you have Raiden somewhere around here and Liquid right here.
Yeah. So this has to be the best.
Anyway, it's time for a mech battle. I feel relatively comfortable saying that if this sequence was not in Metal Gear Solid 4, and you were like, let's do Metal Gear, I would say, yeah, you should do 1, 2, and 3.
That's correct.
Oh, and Revengeance. What about 4? Yeah, you don't need to play 4.
Don't do that to yourself.
Don't do that to yourself. There's nothing good in 4 because there's no cool-ass mech battle in 4.
There has to be a way.
I do have one. I have a fucking laser?
Is the food good, Oats?
Oh, Sarah. I got the briefest moment of happiness. I had a moment of serotonin.
Oh, I can't wait.
Of serotonin.
I might cry, actually.
This isn't working.
Yeah, I love that I'm fucking old busted Metal Gear Rex, and this is the Rex killer. This is so fucking good.
It's so fucking good. I like also, by the way, just like a lore thing, I do like that there was only ever one Metal Gear Rex, and for some reason, like, we need 50 Metal Gear Rex killers.
Because Rex is a badass.
We need 50 robots of the same size as Metal Gear Rex to kill Metal Gear Rex. A robot that has already been defeated by one guy with a Nikita missile launcher. Yes! I loved it. I loved that.
The stomp. That's so fucking good.
It's really a shame they never let Kojima make a fucking Armored Core game.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's a different developer and everything, but they should have just let him make him, like... You know, even if it wasn't Zone of the Enders, just let him make a mech game.
Just let him. Listen, have you considered letting him cook?
I'm constantly considering it. Sometimes I regret it, but other times I don't.
Sometimes it sucks, sometimes it kicks ass. It's very complicated.
No, it's not.
Kick it in the head! Yes! Oh, I love this. It's so good.
Saturn, I have a question.
What's up?
And this is an Oates question too. So I'm doing the finding the Master Koga thing, right?
Yeah.
And he's directly under Zora's domain, but in the depths. And I know that the depths, water makes big impassable walls, right?
Yes.
How the fuck do I get to him?
The non-spoiler answer I can give you is if you light up the area around it, you may find some sort of guidance. Which is to say, if you get light roots and you can show the map, it will give you a good idea of where you need to go.
Okay.
I will say, the Zora statues, when you follow them, directly point you to the correct route to get there without too much effort. So as long as you follow them and keep a nice light source on them, because they're like really explicitly like angles up and angles down to help you like find out where to go.
Okay, cool. I just need to find a statue then.
That's right.
You can start by the one. I think it's the Kakarika one has a Zora statue you can follow. If I remember right.
So fucking cool. Oh, against the building!
In the southern part of the Lanayru province, you'll notice there is like an entrance into the depths, and right next to it is a Zora statue, so you can just follow them.
Okay.
It's not enough that this is a cool-ass mech fight between two brothers, one of them piloting the Metal Gear and one piloting the Metal Gear Killer. What makes it even better is that because, and again, I criticize Kojima for spending his development resources like an insane person, but this sequence has robot-on-robot heat moves.
Yeah! Yeah! It's so fucking cool! Oh, God!
I have no way of estimating how many labor hours and how many dollars were spent making every single one of those robot heat moves work for a sequence that lasts all of like 5 minutes. But
also
it's super cool.
It is truly the rawest it has ever been.
The whole game should have been that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if it's like, oh, here's Metal Gear Solid 4, it's a game where you do mech battles. Is there any sneaking? No, why the fuck would there be sneaking?
It's like, actually, you know what? This is good.
It's just Ocelot's, Otacon's like, well, now there's too many Metal Gear Rays and we have to make a Metal Gear Killer, and they make G-Warrior, which Snake has to pilot.
Well, they make Jehuti, and then he just plays one of the Enders 3.
That's great.
It's a prequel. It bridges Metal Gear Solid and Zone of the Enders.
Like Drakengard and Nier.
Yeah.
He gets me every time.
Oh, fuck
This seems
yeah!
so fucking good.
Ocelot and Raiden are the best characters. Ah!
To trick you.
Gotcha, bitch!
But that won't work this time.
Ah!
Okay. After this cutscene, I'll tell you a fun Metal Gear Online factoid.
So Ben, you don't remember this because I didn't expect you to. But when Liquid did the Fox Dive thing at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1, I said, think again!
Also, look at this. He's such a fucking prick. I love it. Just old man running away and he turns to laugh at you. Anyway, it's time for the stupidest shit in all of Metal Gear Solid.
But also it whips ass too, shut up!
That's right.
Oh, Mount Snake more!
Ben, this is the true outer Kevin.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is amazingly bad!
Destroy JD. Then everything
I love
ends.
this stupid franchise is so fucking dumb.
But as for you, brother.
I forget, have they said explicitly why it is he specifically needs the railgun to launch a nuke?
I don't think they've said. I think it's just because you need to get a nuke off the ground.
Okay. But we'll get to it then, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was just curious.
I just figured Metal Gear Rex is like, hey, we designed that thing to throw nukes. And, Liquid needs something that throws nukes.
They did explicitly say why Rex does it in Metal Gear Solid 1, which is the heat signature of firing an intercontinental ballistic missile is super easy to discover.
Raiden! Oh, you fucking baller!
Sonny, forgive me.
No, my God!
It's fine, he's a robot. He'll be okay.
Well, I mean, he's a cyborg. Much like a Pippa, he's got synthetic human parts in there. That's still a lot of blood to use.
Yeah.
Oh no, Snake's about to get run over by this boat.
Snake is just like giving up.
He's like, I'm not outrunning this thing.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm so fucking cold, just kill me.
He's like, ooh, is it gonna happen? Wait,
how is this possible? How did the boat stop?
Is it?
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cold!
And they're on when the sun comes up.
With the lives on the line. Oh my god, Raiden is the best character!
Raiden is the ultimate. Like, this is the most, like, oh, you hate Raiden, weird MGS2 guy? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Really?
The best character in Metal Gear Solid. Fuck you!
Like, I know the game had to be about Solid Snake, but also it didn't.
No, it
should have
not.
you should have just been playing Jack and doing stealth action as a ninja.
They should have just embraced Jack being Nero and made him the new protagonist of Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it would have been great.
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
Also, because, you can't get away from this without, once again, doing more MGS1 send-ups. Hey, it's Shadow Moses, and the Cyborg Ninja just got crushed by a giant rope by a giant metal thing.
Oh, hey, that's true, yeah. And he lost a bunch of his limbs.
Yeah. And he did it to save Solid Snake.
It's important that he saved the Solid Snake.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
I can't watch this scene without thinking about the tweet. I'm sorry, it's so fucking funny.
A bunch of times that night.
Oh, the comic of
Yeah.
Jack being
Yeah.
like, maybe he'll climb the Chrysler Building this time.
Idiot.
The thing is, if Jack and Rose had not been intentionally designed to be a toxic relationship, it would have been a really, really cute first meeting of them arguing over what buildings were in King Kong.
Sure.
Yeah, again, it's like one of those things, like, a lot of the weird stuff like that in the Jack and Rose relationship would have worked great in MGS2 if they had any obvious chemistry to speak
Yeah.
of. But
Like,
they
if
don't,
they-
so it just seems like they're dysfunctional from the word go.
Yeah,
Just hate each other.
If they were two weird movie nerds who argue about dumb, useless trivia like that all the time, and that's just like, that's their relationship.
Yeah, like if their entire character was like that one couple who extremely loved the love the red letter media guys.
I love that he has the tactical katana too, like the kind that you can fucking get off an Army Navy surplus website.
Yeah.
The one without a hilt.
Yeah, it has no hilt. It's just got like a
Yeah.
weird, like textured metal grip and cord wrapped around it, and no cross guard or anything.
Yeah.
Like it's very funny.
The thing is, katanas are much cooler without a guard on them.
That's correct.
Sure.
I think I accept that. I feel like a cross guard on a katana is I think there is room for expression there that you can do some cool things with.
Exactly. There is a time and place for both.
There is it depends on the character. It says a lot about the type of character whether or not their katana has a tsuba, right?
Yeah.
And like if it does have one, if it doesn't have one, you're saying very different things about that character.
Jack absolutely would not have had one, as evidenced by every cutscene he's been in this entire game.
Yeah. All right, we're on to Act 5. This is
Oh my
this
god,
is
we're
it.
already on Act 5.
This is it, baby.
We're gonna finish it tonight.
We are definitely gonna finish it tonight.
Yes, thank God.
I was really hoping we would at least get to start Rising.
If we had enough time before your scheduled stream end, it wouldn't be enough to really like. You don't want to tease yourself of like doing the first 15 minutes of Rising and then just leaving it alone. You know, you want to start a fresh stream for Rising.
Yeah.
Can't this thing go any faster?
They got the whole gang together.
This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite.
You need to go about 8 minutes per hour at the speed of warm.
Even though she's a captain, she had to have a comical fuck up because Kojima can't leave well enough alone.
That's correct.
Again, the big problem with a lot of the characters in Metal Gear Solid in general, but especially in Metal Gear Solid 4 is women, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
That's Kojima.
15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait.
I'll be right back.
Haven knows
Okay.
they'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
Oh right, the other two guys are dead. I forgot.
Yeah, I forget. Aren't their names Ed and Jonathan?
Ed and Jonathan,
Yeah,
because
Ed and
they're named after
Jonathan.
the police dogs protagonists.
Yeah, they're named after the Police Knots guys, which I completely forgot about until like last night.
Close as they possibly can.
I don't think they're dead.
No, they died. They got shot.
Did they die?
Yeah.
Use that time to catch up.
Will we make
I forget. It's been a long time.
No,
It was yesterday.
I remember the cutscene, but like,
Missouri needs to strike before Haven's
you know,
maybe they.
I also was playing that Zelda at the time, so I don't remember the cutscene that well.
And she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy.
No.
Snake's got to use the
Everyone's-
oxygen tank.
Going to use a railgun.
Everyone's just like, well, this situation seems real bad, Chief.
You'll need to open the cover to launch
Is there anything we can do? No.
Oh.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own death.
What? Snake, you don't know what Star Wars is.
Snake knows what Star Wars is.
Unfortunately, Snake extremely knows what Star Wars is.
Snake is a Star Wars guy.
Here's the thing. Solid Snake has never watched Star Wars, but he has been married to Otacon for 5 years.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Otacon has at some point done the autism info dump on him about the entire original trilogy and the prequel trilogy.
Yeah.
Otacon's like, he was paying attention.
He does care. Now I feel bad that I fucked Naomi.
You should always feel bad about fucking Naomi.
Even if we weren't married, Otacon, you just should have done that.
Even if I gave you one free pass and you picked Naomi, I would be really disappointed.
Look, Otacon, I have to stress, it's her fault specifically that I'm like this.
He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
Like, if you were going to do it, it should have at least been one of those things where you, like, kind of gaslit her at the same time and gave her a weird complex about it. Snake, that's awfully cruel of you. Yeah, well, I'm not feeling particularly generous when it comes to Naomi Hunter.
That's right.
Otacon, I'm in my 40s. Look at me.
Alcohol has ruined my life.
Naomi Hunter has ruined my life. I'm 38 years old.
Poor fucking Snake.
Snake Mole Man.
He's so fucking funny.
I love him. Father's money.
He's so fun. I'm so glad at least Snake has a person like still has this humor in this fucking game.
Yeah, he is not any different from the guy who he was in the prior games. It's just he has to contend with the reality of he's getting super aged very fastly.
Something that'll point us in the right direction.
I love him.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
You know what? You helped illustrate, like,
All of our internal data on Haven.
what my problem with this game is that everyone just feels really artificial.
Everybody is so serious all of the time.
Yeah, like there is no like personality. There's no character anymore.
Well, that's the thing, and that's why Old Snake and Drebin are and Drebin and Raiden and Ocelot, like those are like the four big characters, is because Snake knows how to crack jokes, Drebin knows how to crack jokes, Ocelot is hamming it up constantly, and Raiden is so fucking cool it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Everyone else just kind of feels like they're there to deliver lines.
Yeah, and like Otacon, like we talk a lot about how Naomi got like fucked up by this game's prerogatives, and her character makes no sense. Case in point, they mentioned how she's the one who's responsible for giving them all the information they have about how to stop Haven's launch, despite the fact that she was just in Shadow Moses trying to hinder you, like not 15 minutes ago.
Like
you could one of those things.
You could have just not done anything, Naomi, and it would have been the same net equal.
But even Otacon, whose character has not been horribly pilfered in the same way, is a guy who's just here to say the lines that the script needs him to, and he has absolutely no, like, real characteristics beyond that.
Yeah.
None of this feels like closure on these characters' development.
No, not at all.
Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
See, he's great!
He's great. He's so good.
He says holding an oxygen mask like 3 inches from his face.
Yeah.
He's just so fucking funny. I love this old bastard.
He's the best character. I'm sorry. Him and Raiden and Ocelot, they're just the coolest.
You're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi,
Our daughter really isn't that impressive.
but she couldn't quite finish.
She's right next to you, Hal. You can't say that. No, she knows.
In my library to see if there was any source code.
She knows how I really feel about her.
No.
No.
She found some. It was Emma's worm cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Emma has worms, you should like give her some medication for that.
Yeah. Well.
No.
Guess it's too late now.
A little too late, yeah.
She took my
That's how you know he loves him.
Yeah.
He's dying, but he still lit up his cigarette so he could immediately hack up a lung on the floor.
Yeah, Rosie makes a good point. We joke about Snake and Otacon being married, but the only characters in this game who have a positive relationship in this entire game are Snake and Raiden.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Raiden is the first character that Snake has interacted with that he actually seems happy to see.
And then he cares about what happens to him.
Yeah. He's like, when he finds out that Rose, like fucking left him for Roy, he's like, I bet Raiden feels really bad about that. I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where a Snake would have found a way to get romantically plane hitched to Raiden, if not for the fact that Raiden is inexplicably heterosexual.
Tragically so. Like,
he's the gayest straight man alive. It's fucking.
I know, it's incredible. It's like Raiden, you could be happy.
Rosie's right. Snake is mad at Roy on Raiden's behalf.
That's right.
Oh, that other one, dude. Yeah, I did notice the reflection in Otacon's glasses. I did see Emma in there really quickly.
Aw.
Just a brief flash of Emma.
Granted, Snake also has a lot of other reasons to be mad at Roy, just sort of in general.
Just kind of in general, but like that, you know.
Yeah, but he did just like straight up be like, "You're a real piece of shit, Roy."
Yeah, it rules.
No wonder your daughter hates you.
So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
Otacon.
Otacon, that man's got like a month left to live.
Yeah.
Give him some dignity. Like, let him have this. He doesn't have anything else.
Why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
The disappointed way he looks at the camera when he says that.
Mm-hmm.
I love that thumbnail for the last save that you had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake imminently about to get run over by a giant boat. It's the stupidest fucking video game in the world. Anyway, Act 4 is the best part of Metal Gear Solid 4. It's really hands down. Despite the horrible scene of Naomi in the middle there.
Yeah. But at least she had the decency to die at the end of it.
Yeah.
We are free of Naomi now, it's true.
At least they had the decency to go like, okay, Kojima doesn't need me in the script anymore. I'm gonna make this really explicit and final.
Naomi,
I'm not gonna leave any ambiguity about what happens to me.
What's that over there? Is that the script?
It's just a picture with my head and like someone has crudely drawn a red line over the neck and it's dripping. Oh well.
So, Kojima-san, this next page of my script just has my portrait with X's over my eyes.
You're free! Congratulations!
I do love this premise, though, by the way, which is like, they have Outer Haven, which is like, you know, this technological superboat. And it's just being chased by a shitty World War II cruiser, and like, we're gonna get you!
Yeah. Well, the whole premise of Metal Gear Solid 4 is about old and busted thing going up against new hotness.
That's
true. Even if the new hotness is also like 70.
Yeah.
Yes?
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
This is a hell of a first engagement, sir.
Great on meleeing, being like, and?
But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
Well, suck it up, bitch.
It's okay. I'm scared too.
It's okay, we're in the Navy. No one expects anything of us.
That's correct.
Why is this guy getting a moment? Who is this?
Literally no one.
Literally no one. It's
literally
insane.
MGS, the way MGS4 spends its money and uses its time, beggars belief.
Who were you?
Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know where this next statue is. I can't see shit. Ow, cat, can I help you?
If in doubt, I think the statues point in the direction of the next statue, like, directly.
Yeah, okay. I just need to follow its lights.
Yeah, its line of sight will take you to the next statue directly.
Oh, okay, I see. No, I just couldn't see it in the fucking dark. There it is.
This whole thing with Old Snake, like, I feel bad about his whole situation.
Sure.
But, like, not in, like, I feel sorry for Snake, but in, like, I don't know, like uncomfortable about it.
Best to let him rest.
Like, man, this isn't really the kind of way I want to play this character. Like, it's kind of like BJ in Wolfenstein 2, where it's like, hey, you're playing him with like intense radiation poisoning, and he literally can't move outside of this exoskeleton.
Yeah.
You know, like, aren't you excited to play this game as this protagonist?
Boy, yeah, that's a weird one too, because of like
Drabbin!
And their way of fixing it is just insane. What?
Yeah, it's really strange.
Yeah.
At least for Metal Gear Solid, I get it, because it's like, again, Kojima really wanted to make sure no one would ever ask him to make another one of these again. And how to best do that is to make you feel guilty for having dragged Snake to the video game.
Yeah. Yeah, like, this whole game is just like Kojima looking at us and going, "Is this what you wanted?
You wanted another Metal Gear Solid game?"
It's like, well, you don't have to be a patronizing prick about it. You could have just made a Metal Gear Solid game.
Oh my god, there's so many people here. I've been here for 2 minutes and I still haven't seen the NPC.
That's part of why I'm waiting. I understand it's not an option for you.
Of course I do.
Perish.
Trevin, you're so cool. Oh, he did a snake. He posed like Snake
with his monkey, and they both moved in unison.
I love Draven.
Draven is such a shining beacon in this desert of a game.
I love Draven's
the lightning in the rain, Draven.
You were lightning in that rain.
You were the lightning in that rain.
That's what Old Snake says while he's holding up the monkey by its arms.
Yeah. Such a good fucking line.
Snake, just drink the Coke. You're already smoking cigarettes. May as well. What's a new addiction gonna do?
Ketamine cola.
I'm setting up shop here for a spit.
The new hotness after cocaine cola went out of business.
I'm so glad Drebin got to be here in the...
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Look at him.
Prince, you're not allowed to go inside my closet. Hey, get out of there. That's not for puppies. I don't need you doing any business in there. There's nothing in there for you. It's all cardboard boxes that they have to unpack. Most of them are just full of books.
I know that moving feeling.
Monkey.
Not counting my furniture, I want to say my various books make up about 80% of the weight of all the things I had to move.
Yeah. So I remember.
No, the monkey's
when-
gonna smoke the cigarette.
I know you only had 2 left, but my monkey's getting one of them. I love
At least
Drebin.
there's Drebin.
I feel like Drebin must have bleached hair because Kojima was thinking about Fifth Element.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that because
he's like
is nothing but a movie fan, right?
Like the character has nothing in common, but it just feels like one of those things where it's like, yeah, he has bleached hair because he wanted to put Ruby Rod in it.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, speaking of heavy things, when I had to help my, Morris move into an apartment once, and God love her, she collects National Geographics. And so we had to move a huge trunk full of vintage Nat Geos up 3 flights of stairs.
Hindayo.
On my birthday. I offered to do this on my birthday.
Hindayo.
And I was like, never ask me to do this again.
No, yeah, if I had asked you to help me move a bunch of books, and you're like, yeah, I'll help you, and it's like, oh, by the way, it's my birthday, but like, that's fine, I'll come do it. But like, no, my birthday present to you is that you are off the hook for helping me move.
No, I did offer.
I know, but like if I knew I had a trunk full of Nat Geos, I'd be like, no, actually, I don't want to give you an anti-gift on your birthday. So just you take the rain check and really don't feel bad about it. I promise.
The problem is that it was my birthday and all of my friends were helping her. So like, where else was I gonna be?
I guess that's true. It's not like they were gonna come to your birthday dinner.
That's right.
Damn, that's cold.
So I was like, well, time to help Sarah move.
Look
And then
at
we
that thing.
celebrated my birthday.
A giant fucking thing.
Listen closely.
No, Roy, you're ruining it. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Roy. Oh, that's a bunch of you. Oh, that's a bunch of you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I love the mercenaries just freaking shit and running away. It's like, dude, you're on a boat. Where do you think you're gonna go?
I'll be with you till the very end.
No, if Roy Campbell told me that, I would be like, that makes me want to die.
Yeah, I'd be like, all right, well, that's it for me. And fling myself over the rail.
Well, this fight's not worth winning anymore.
Yeah.
You mean I'm never gonna be free from you? Oh God.
But it's okay. She has a heartfelt cry about it because, don't worry about it.
Oh God.
It's like, listen. Sometimes, relationships between parent and child is complicated. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes your dad is a douchebag who lied to you, all like your entire life, and then started fucking some woman who's like your age.
Or younger.
I have to stress, it's okay to cut Roy Campbell out of your life. As we have seen, he is incapable of doing anything that isn't either lying or making extremely boneheaded, terrible decisions.
Yeah.
That's correct.
The man is Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Nothing he does is the right answer.
Then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
And this is it, folks. This is gonna be the culmination of everything Solid Snake has done his entire life.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
And also Johnny's here.
That's right.
And also Johnny is here.
I wish they'd put the mask back on him.
He looks like Johnny Bravo.
He's just too handsome.
Like, what's the problem? Is that it's not that he's like horrible looking; it's that he doesn't look like Johnny Sasaki with the mask off.
Right.
It's like Dr.
He looks
McNinja.
I don't know what Dr. McNinja looks like without the mask off, and I don't want to find out.
Well, you don't. That's the whole point.
Oh, I see.
Good.
I respect his kayfabe too much to want to know.
I would never disrespect Dr. Ninja like by looking at him without his mask on.
Yeah, it's like a plot point that like the reason that he wears the mask all the time, like the whole family, is because they are masked from birth, so that if they ever need to disappear permanently, they can.
That makes sense. Am I out of gloom healing food? Wow, that just makes sense.
We're driving this boat right into this other boat.
I like that Hal protected his laptop.
Me too, buddy.
Paid good money for that shit.
This MacBook is probably worth as much as this World War II battleship that you're just steering directly into this thing.
They pierced all 600 hulls. Those idiots. If only they had built it with a 601 hulls. When will they learn? There had to have been a better way to get them on board.
Nope.
No.
Fucking
and
idiot.
Johnny Sasaki's dead.
Thank God, we're finally free.
Goodbye,
Fucking
Sasaki.
asshole, idiot, dipshit.
Anyway, now you get the cool ass Outer Heaven logo again.
No, it is a cool logo, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
I'd get that tattooed.
I have good news for you. It's relatively popular. It's a relatively popular Metal Gear tattoo to get.
Yeah, I bet.
It's either that or you get the Goofy Fox one that Meryl has on her arm in MGS1. I like that one. It's got character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also like the people who just do like the MGS one, like Foxhound logo.
Yeah, Foxhound logo is also really cool.
Foxhound logo is really cool.
Now I'm just like, man, if I was forced at gunpoint to get a Metal Gear tattoo, what would it be?
Sorry, it's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
I think I'd do the Foxhound logo.
He fell in.
Yeah.
Catch up soon. You go ahead.
Yeah, I
really,
think...
if I was gonna get a Metal Gear adjacent tattoo, I probably would just get the new Koji Pro.
The
you know, that's
astronaut?
also
It's really cool.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, the astronaut's would be a good look too.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
All right, we're going in loud, I guess.
Good job, Snake.
Well, they're on caution. They're not on alert, but you know.
I mean, they know I'm here.
Yeah, well, they don't know where you are yet.
Not yet.
See, they don't know where you are.
Also,
like
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Before you get the ending of this.
And then there's just us.
Is he gone? Oh man, it's very cute that he thinks the ending is imminent. we're gonna be here till like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
He keeps thinking we might get done in time for Revengeance.
No.
Absolutely not. No,
I told.
Okay.
I asked him before you guys even joined in. You know how like long all of these cutscenes were. What if I were to tell you this game is backloaded? And he didn't really seem to understand what I meant by that.
Yeah.
Well, he'll find out. He'll find out.
He'll find out soon enough.
I guess he'll figure it out.
I didn't end up drawing Pimp all today. I feel bad. I wanted to draw him, and I didn't.
You know what you can do instead?
What's that?
Be a supportive stream friend.
That's right. You're just transfixed by Metal Gear.
I guess that's true.
You know?
I wonder if you can get the Tanegashima or if it's New Game Plus only. I love the Tanegashima. I actually don't know if you can afford it. It's expensive.
Oh. Alright, there's a statue. Which way are you looking? You're going that way, I see. I'm putting on. I need to go finish the last temple, but like.
What a damn.
I don't want to do it while on stream.
Well, does it show how much DP he has on the screen? Oh no, he couldn't afford Tanegashima. Oh well, that's a shame. In Act, this would be the time to get it because right now it would be 500,000. He has 150,000.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi. While you were gone, I was just wondering if you could get the stupid gun that they start selling in Act 5. But it is more. It is more money than you have by a fucking country mile.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a rifle called the Tanegashima.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
It's a fucking flintlock.
It has a really funny secret effect.
Amazing.
Since you're not going to get it, whenever you it's a flintlock lead ball muzzleload rifle. It takes forever to reload. It has shit accuracy. It does like basically no damage, whatever. But every time you fire it, it has a 1/3 chance of when the bullet leaves the muzzle, creating a small tornado that follows the path of the bullet.
Oh, that's great.
And the tornado is about the size to fill one of these corridors. And so like you just fire it and you just sort of watch it go as it picks up frogs and fucking flings them around like ragdolls.
I want that. I wish I could have gotten it.
I think it's a thing where it's supposed to be a new New Game Plus thing, or if you play the game on a higher difficulty, such that you get a higher amount of Drebin points from selling weapons.
Drebin bucks, yeah.
Because you don't get a ton of Drebin points in easy mode because like you have a 0.2 modifier on everything.
Oh, Maga says I can get the shot. I might as well, if I'm gonna go loud, I might as well get the shotgun and equip that with.
Oh yeah, get the Vortex Ring shotgun or whatever it's called.
Is it
fires Vortex Ring
rifle
rounds? I don't see any other shotguns there.
Other firearms, maybe.
Not one of those. Maybe it is a rifle.
Carbine, assault rifle, bullpup sniper rifle.
I don't see it. That might be a New Game Plus. Oh yeah, is it?
Machine gun?
No, that's a machine gun. No. That might just be a New Game Plus, or you have to like find it in the secret area.
Yeah, I don't think I have it unless it's not a handgun. It's not a submachine gun. Weird.
No, it's a shotgun. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
Nope, I don't have it. Oh well.
Oh well. It's a shotgun, but it has an ammo called Vortex Ring, where it shoots like a big ring of air, like it's a Mirelurk from Fallout 4, and knocks people flat on their ass and stuns them.
This I can go loud with. Goodbye. I got both of them.
That's right, baby.
Railguns are the coolest, and what else is cool is pile bunkers.
Yes.
Yes.
Pile bunkers are some of the coolest things in the entire world.
That game that I played the other night, made by the people who did Made RPG, or no, it was last month. Excuse me. One of the weapons, like starter weapons you can get, is much like Bloodborne, just an archaic version of a pile driver, which is to say, a automatic stake device for impaling.
Don't go back. I think that's just you have to wait for the evasion to end before the elevator will work.
Oh, I can equip my mask, can't I?
Yeah.
Camouflage.
And since you're back to fighting meat, you can switch back to your tranquilizer pistol too.
Yeah. There ain't no one here, baby. Don't worry about it.
Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Ain't
Don't worry
nobody
about how
here
that door was closed and now it's open.
Oh, of course you have a boat now.
An oat?
A boat.
An oat.
An oat boat.
An oat boat.
Yep, there we go.
What if I had an oat and a boat?
Just needed them to leave me alone.
What if you glued oat to a boat like a Korok?
You know.
That emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that frequency, waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
You guys are worrying for nothing.
I don't think we're even doing that yet anyway.
Oh, let me on one of the fucking boats.
Yeah, Rosie, I guess we are here, wherever this is.
I know where this is. I remember perfectly well where this is. Hee 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 hee.
I don't like that.
Alright, I guess I have to do the actual
Oh, Meryl! Don't be dead!
Baba Booey.
Hard landing.
Hard landing, hard mommy.
I'm so glad we have Gmod Shuffle in here.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Thank you, Saturn.
Yeah.
Why did they reorganize our soundboard? Is what
I don't know.
wanna
It's really weird.
That pissed me off.
Because also, like, there's not actually a way to organize the order of the sounds in the soundboard. I think it's just whatever order you put them in.
Yeah, because and I should point out, all my other soundboards, same order they were in.
That's really strange.
Strange.
Yeah, and I can't actually, like, it's not like they added the ability to move the order around now. It's just all fucked up for no reason.
I hate it.
I wonder if it's because, like, we had 9 of 14 boosts, and now we have 7, and I wonder if it's just, like, we had, like, a momentary thing where it suddenly fucked up the order for some reason, but, like, that would be really stupid if it worked like that. So I can't imagine that being the case.
I can't believe I bought 700 trank darts, and I have used like almost half of them.
Yeah. When I said you will use those, I meant it.
Go to sleep.
If you were playing on normal, you would be running out of trank darts right about now.
I hear.
Or if your aim was like.
There we go. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Meryl just laying there in the Family Guy death pose.
I do love the stupid character design detail of her. For whatever reason, she has it. Oh wait, no, it is hip holstered. Okay, because her stomach bag thing looks like it's supposed to also be a holster, and I'm like, why would you ever holster a gun like that?
Uh-oh!
Oh no!
We're doing this again!
That's
right.
We're doing this again! common phrase in this fucking video game.
Ben, there's still a beast unit that you haven't fought yet.
That's true. I have not fought the Mantis. I have not fought the Lone Locust of the Apocalypse.
Here we go again.
But she's not psychic. She's using, like, puppet strings.
I mean, Psycho Mantis also had puppet strings.
Did he? I thought he was just psychic.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, he's psychic, but, like, this was the effect it used. You'll notice those strings are just kind of going up and disappearing into nothing. Oh, I thought you died. I was really kind of hoping that you died. Why'd you use an op for that? You could have blown her head off.
Oh, and now he dies.
Johnny. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he got riddled by like 100 P90 bullets.
It has been a long time.
I like her little guys.
She has a Mantis doll and a Sorrow doll.
Yeah.
Psycho Mantis! Wait, so that's Psycho Mantis. Who's on the other side then?
The Sorrow.
Oh, it is the Sorrow. Yeah, okay.
From the very depths of your soul.
Grrr. Rawr, rawr. Look at me do my little leg wiggles. Wooga booga. What? You can't control Johnny.
Johnny, yet again.
He's too stupid to be controlled by anything.
He's got magic resistance endless 9.
Endless 9.
I can't believe Johnny is insulated against even deity level magical attacks.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
What is the bing bong I keep hearing?
No, you asshole! Stop sending up all those loser flags. and Johnny Sasaki going in, and someday I gotta meet my senpai again.
Yeah! Yeah! That's a good callback.
I love that.
Oh, it's not letting me shoot her.
That's right. Because she can stop you somehow.
Well, I can't switch controller ports.
If only there was a way for you to identify how it is her powers are working and somehow counteract them.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay?
That didn't help. I only have Otacon and Rosemary, I just realized.
That's funny.
I don't know, Rosemary, do you have anything for me?
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then we defeated him.
He pointed it out.
Counteract his mind-reading powers. Snake, try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work, Roy.
We're on PS3.
See any controller ports here? Deceiving Mantis is going to take more than simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
But then that means
it's impossible.
That's great. That's
so
actually really
funny.
good. Alright, so what do I do here?
Do you want me to just tell you?
I don't really see... Do I have anything?
Do you have anything that can interfere with psychic powers?
Let me see. Compress Pentazamin.
Well, it's not Pentazamin, I can tell you that for
Okay.
free. Oh, I guess Xanax would, like...
Yeah, you know, if you're, you know, you want to, you know, just feel loose.
You don't want to give an antipsychotic to a person who is not psychotic.
No, but I mean, like, for fun, it's okay, though.
Grenades? I don't know.
Recreationally, it's
No,
fine.
Ben, I promise you do have something.
Oh, the trank gun. Is it the stun knife?
If only we had some way of figuring out that we have disrupted powers before with this secret item.
Chaff grenades?
No, Benjamin.
Ben. Have we not turned
Oh, the
off
syringe!
somebody else's? There you go.
But how do I get close to her? Oh, do I just inject them with it?
Or you can inject yourself.
Oh, that's right.
However, you're not going to get very far by shooting her directly. She might have a different target that you need to take out when you are free from her power.
Oh, the puppets!
There you go.
She hates it.
She hates you. You're fucking with her toys.
I would never.
How's 6.4 treating you?
I don't want to say anything more other than I got fed earlier.
Okay.
I don't want to say any more because I don't want to show my hand one way or another right now.
I see.
I am still extremely mad about the return to the salt mines, though.
Well, you know what? We're never gonna get away from
Okay,
this salt
so do I have to like break the dolls or just keep like?
You're on the right track.
Okay.
Final Fantasy.
However, now you also have to juggle the bit where she's going to try and make Meryl kill herself.
Stop it! Oh, you bastard! Final Fantasy 14 cannot conceive of a solution that is not a neoliberal solution. That is.
Mad. I'm mad about it. Sorry.
Yeah.
This-
Everything can be fixed via economies, right? No.
There's a market solution to all problems.
As long as you're a functioning member of society and have a job, you're useful.
In this case, it was a hegemony deciding to flex its empirical strength to force the subjugated nation to make a decision.
Yeah.
Oh, she's using shield like
trying to block her puppets
with more puppets.
Don't you love the screams of the damned?
We're all having fun here, folks.
Just Meryl flying into camera like that. Oh, I should probably heal up. Do I have like a stun grenade that I can... Oh, she's just throwing bodies at me. Okay, that works.
Quick, go grab it! Yeah!
Gotcha,
You took one of
bitch.
the puppets.
And now I can hit her. I think.
I think you still have to get her other puppet too. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
Nanny, nanny, boo, boo. Oh, Lord,
I'm actually just throwing
wait.
knives.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey.
Wait, hold on. Ready it with the L1 button. Release ghosts with the R1 button. After scoring a direct hit.
These are both weapons, man.
Okay.
I don't think you looked very closely at the first one, so you should look at that one. Too.
Yeah. Okay, so Mantis Doll is... It says R1 release ghost, the R2 one. Okay, so Mantis is the lethal one, Sarah was the non-lethal one.
That's right.
That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense.
Ow.
You might have to actually just shoot her with a gun, though. I don't remember. Those are for playing with in a subsequent playthrough because they're very strange. I don't remember. No.
This doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, maybe you do have to use the puppets. I don't know. In my defense, it has been 13 years. Or however long.
You remembered more of this than I did.
No, it's not doing anything.
Maybe try the Mantis one instead.
Another mock? Is there a mock?
Ah, shake her! Hold L1 and shake the controller. Oh, I think you just killed her.
Oh well, whatever.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Like you would have gotten her face camo or something, but no.
Well, I mean, I can trank her in the slowly walking toward me bit, right?
Probably, actually. I don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember how it tracks. It doesn't make a difference though. It only really matters super much if you're doing other secret hunting, and like we have not been, because it's secret hunting for these fights is a giant pain in the ass. It would have made this series take a lot longer. So don't worry about it. Also, it would make you hate all of these boss fights more than you already might.
Crying Wolf was cool.
I like Crying Wolf. Crying Wolf's my favorite.
And Decoy Octopus is also actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I think Decoy Octopus
fun.
is a pretty good fight.
Yeah.
Decoy Octopus is good. I think the only problem with Decoy Octopus is that it's like, it can take a while, and it's stealth v stealth, so it's a weird one to have be your first one. I think Decoy Octopus would have been cooler if she was the third or the fourth one. Is my personal one.
Ooh, that was close.
I think that's a good onion to have.
Because then you could have had her do some really crazy shit.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's time for her sad fucking backstory.
Everybody gets one.
What is she gonna, like, writhe around and, like, scream about now?
Oh, my suit looks like it's made of pickle. Oh.
They turned that bitch into a pickle.
So what?
Oh, I have to stop whatever the fuck I'm doing. I love this part.
Man, Death Stranding 0 looks whack. Also, unlike the other ones, her suit's all veiny, which is interesting.
Curious, you might say. Kojima loves his veins.
That's true.
Well, you didn't need to do that.
God almighty, that PS3 jiggle. That's unnecessary.
Well, that's not boob physics. That's like she's pulsating.
She's got like seawater in there.
There's something sloshing.
She's smuggling goldfish in there.
Oh, there's something in there, alright.
Girl, your suit looks like it's made out of a super mutant.
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts.
Oh no, she's being attacked by ghost knives.
I'm sorry. Have mercy.
You're ready to shoot Bill. Perfect timing, Saturn. Beautiful.
Where'd you go, you little shit?
All right, are you gonna like walk slowly towards me now?
Get out of my body.
And into my car.
Forgive me. Set me free!
I just love every time he's like backing away slowly from them.
Snake's like, oh,
I took
woman.
my
It's like every
crank
single.
gun off. Let me put that back.
I love these, like, hold on, I have to let her have her full psychotic break before I put her down.
Dude, crystallized shard.
Yeah.
I have enough for 4 more. Nice. Do that.
Yeah.
I need to get that soundbite. Shit.
Yeah, it's a really good one for the board. Oh, I'll be right back.
I keep forgetting.
I also keep forgetting. It's okay.
There we go. That was pathetic.
Worst scream.
Like, ah. And she goes to bed. Night, night. All right, Drebin, tell me her tragic, sad backstory.
Hurry it up, Drebin. I got places to be.
Drebin, I gotta go get microwaved, so make it quick. Wait, shit. Wait! The Arif from MGS1!
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem to believe your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality.
Ah, he's gonna judge me.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved?
Flashbacks of the memory card!
Yay! Thank you, Saturn!
Hello.
Hey, Sarah.
Yes? Yes!
Put your controller on the floor, Ben. Do it.
I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Is it moving, Ben?
It is moving.
Good. You have a dual shock then.
Yes.
So, this is important. the PlayStation 3, if I recall, did not launch with the DualShock. It launched only with 6-axis, right?
Yep.
There is a version of this cutscene that you get if you play the 6-axis, where he tries to move your controller and goes, "What? No! No!" And then he just fucking explodes because you have a 6-axis.
That's amazing. That's how I
It's
feel
amazing.
playing with a 6-axis.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so fucking funny.
I'm so glad Psycho Mantis came back just to do like do a ham up like Looney Tunes bit.
That's correct.
So, you bested the last
Truly, the world's greatest. All-timer.
Oh, the GOAT.
who's got nanomachines in them.
I'm so glad he came back. I missed him.
Man, whoever in Fox Unit or Outer Heaven or whatever has the codename GOAT is really living it up in 2023, even though the global paramilitary structure collapsed like 10 years ago.
She was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads.
Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, guys with guns killed her family, and she escaped. Like blah blah. She survived by eating corpses. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Kids with guns.
It's really
Kids with guns.
Again, it's really fucked up that you had Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 also being directed by a guy who ostensibly like loves movies and narrative craft and whatever else, and he just shits the bed in this one so hard with regards to like having the ability to give any of his characters pathos or make you care about them whatsoever.
No, I cared so much more about Foxhound and Dead Cell and Cobra Unit.
Because again, like if the Beauty and the Beast, like you could like leave their stories the same and their looks the same and they wouldn't be great, but if they were characters in the story who had personalities and agency and did things and you talked to them and then you got this from them themselves, it would do so much to make them careable about it all.
Yeah, if you know, Ocelot had been, you know, dealing with them and like giving them orders, like if they had been around in the cutscenes where he's around.
Because also, like, they're ostensibly supposed to be associated with the PMCs that are involved in each chapter, right?
Right.
And like, you don't, and especially considering the branding, like you get the sense that they're probably supposed to be like the figureheads or leaders of these PMCs, or at least like the Shar Aznavols of these PMCs.
Right.
And you get absolutely no sense of them belonging to these enemy groups at all either, you know? Like, you just don't get any of it, and it's so fucking weird that Kojima of all people is like, I just don't
make it work.
And again, that's why I wonder, like, I really want to find out who was involved in the writing of MGS4 versus who was involved in the writing of the other games. Because MGS4 is the first one that feels like a Kojima game, period. You know?
Because every BB that we fight just feels like a Mega Man boss fight. Like, you get to the temple, you fight them, and then it's over, right? Like, there's nothing there for them.
Yeah.
Like we see like in MGS2 does it the best, where it's like all of Dead Cell is like constantly interacting with each other.
Yeah, they're constantly doing shit in the plot, and like the only exception is Fat Man, and that's because they're like, Fat Man's the weird one who's just here to make things explode.
But like nothing comes from this comes close to the revelation that the Sorrow was the boss's lover.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. No, because
every single one of these stories is, she got caught up in a war and killed her family, and she was the only one who survived, and she had
now she's all crazy because of it. Blah, blah,
she had
blah,
to escape by killing a bunch of people or eating dead bodies, and now she's nuts. And okay.
Yeah, and it's like, it's again, I know we mentioned this before with the octopus fight, but again, it's like a weird thing. Like, you can tell Kojima doesn't care because outside of the designs of them and the exosuits, those are not designed characters. Those 4 girls are different models that he liked, that he had face scanned in, and they're all just using a generic, like, weird Netrunner suit that's modeled to look like a garter belt with stockings.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so, like, you can only make a decision like that if you just don't care at all. It's really insane.
Like if you're just out of
checked out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, he just really wanted no one to ever ask him to make a Metal Gear game ever again, and yet he put in that bit where he's like, "Oh, we're still working on 2 more Metal Gear games." Haha.
Ah!
Protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
No way I'm getting through there uncooked.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back.
Oh,
We'll meet again.
Also, yeah, Rosie points out too, aside from the boss and like kind of the Sorrow, most of the Cobras don't even have backstories.
Yeah, no, they don't.
They still have so much fucking character.
More interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have a direct relationship with the boss, so you hit a lot of backstory that's implied.
Right.
Yeah,
these should have been people that Ocelot found and recruited.
Right.
Or they should have had some connection to Ocelot's long, like, history of working with different organizations, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, again, like, you could have gone, like, oh, we're bringing back the Metal Gear Solid 1 squad thing in the same way you did with the names, where it's like, it's just a bunch of people from different, like, currently raging global conflicts who just so happen to have really extreme skill sets.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that's all you really need. You don't really
it doesn't
need
need to be any deeper than that, right? Like...
And it's like, it's weird that we have this one where it's just like these horrible tortured backstories and no characteristics, and then also they're all beautiful women having like psychotic breakdowns.
Right.
Like, man.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
To borrow a Channerism that I use with only the greatest of sincerity, you never go full Kojima.
Never go full Kojima.
Because you get MGS4.
Go, hurry!
You have to.
And you can't flash back to things that happened 30 seconds ago.
Time to do your duty.
But you can. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just hold it. Don't worry. This cutscene happened like 15 minutes ago, but we have to remind you it happened.
Look, the one thing I'll say about the beauties before we move on to something that I feel like will be very important, is the simple fact is they don't have any reason to be here.
That's
like
correct.
even though the Cobras didn't have like much of a backstory in terms of like pathos, they had a reason to be in that area.
Sure.
These guys, the beauties are here to be bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like again, like the relationship that the PMCs even have to Ocelot, it's like just not like you cannot clearly articulate it. Like, are they here because they're working with Ocelot? Are they here because the Patriots want them to be here, and Ocelot's just kind of also a weird player? It's like, it's not clear, and it doesn't matter, because they're not characters, and so their motivations don't matter for shit. And because they don't have motivations, you can't have interesting cutscenes with them.
Yeah.
Meryl!
Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm still firing this op like an insane person.
Johnny, you're all right.
There's a world where Johnny is the protagonist of MGS5.
I need to stress to you, because this is a weapon that you can get. I believe it's one of the ones you can buy from Drebin. That's a 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Yeah.
He's literally one-handing it in certain scenes. Like, that man's just gonna dislocate his shoulder every time he fucking fires the thing.
I don't know what Johnny is.
You're not supposed to use it standing because it's a 50 caliber rifle. It's okay, we get a really dumb cutscene that sucks ass, but it's fine.
It also sucks, like most things in this game. But listen, fine, maybe, kinda.
I like how it just switched to. I like how
Oh, we're
it
finally
just
gonna
switched-
get a.
People's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
That's right, folks. Johnny Sasaki's an anti-vaxxer.
That's right.
Which makes the 50 cal weapon even crazier because he's doing that without nanomachines.
He doesn't even have any kind of like nanomachine super strength. Like
He doesn't
he's
even have
just
any
doing it.
augmentation.
He just hates needles.
And again, Ben, this is the one good bit of good storytelling is that, yeah, Johnny Sasaki is the guy who shits himself. That's a trick. The reason he's shitting himself at the beginning of this game is because he hasn't gotten fucking immunizations from the shot. So he's drinking the water and getting horrible stomach-borne diseases that you wouldn't get if you just got the shots.
That's amazing.
It's a great trick where it's like, you know Johnny Sasaki, he's the guy who shits himself. That's it. And it's like, no, there's actually a fun thing happening here. It's one of the few bits of actual clever script writing that happens in MGS4. I appreciate it.
It is one of my favorite bits about Johnny Sasaki. It redeems him in MGS4 of all games.
He just hates needles.
Yeah.
Not even an anti-vaxxer. He just is afraid of needles.
Yeah.
Oh, Meryl.
Oh, Meryl.
This is the stupidest scene in the whole world. Also, I've loved you ever since I laid eyes on you, and then you get the shot of him butt-ass naked having his uniform stolen from him in MGS1.
Yeah, that's correct.
Stay single?
This is...
But we don't have to make it official.
You know what, man? Shoot your shot, John.
I feel like this is the one where Kojima's like, I also really like Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie.
That's correct. Kojima would like that movie.
I bet Kojima reads Spy X Family.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet he loves Spy X Family.
I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny.
This is not the time.
He looks at Lloyd and Yoran's just like, I could have written that.
Anyway, we have to have Meryl also say some insane shit because she's mostly got off scot-free in this game.
So far, Meryl has been like inoffensive, but don't worry.
But now she's in love with Johnny Sasaki, out of literally nowhere, and wants to marry him while they're gunning down like 90 French girls.
Was it? Wait, did Pirates 3 come out yet?
What year's Pirates 3?
Yes. At World's End came out before that.
Okay, so he saw Pirates 3, and that's why the scene exists.
Yeah.
Yes, the Pirates 3 is a solid year before this.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he saw Pirates 3, and he's like, "Oh, I love that scene where they get married."
Where they get married
Where Will
while
and
fighting.
Elizabeth get married while they're sword fighting.
Also, look at this stupid ass gun kata shit.
I know. Look, you know what? I'll say this: it's fine if they're both being stupid.
It's been my dream since.
You know, that character who's historically really stupid in Metal Gear, Meryl.
And also,
The character-
her dream to be a bride since she was a little girl. It's like,
You sure about that?
Are you sure about that one, Kojima?
Didn't you get hypnotherapy to destroy your interest in men?
Yeah.
And now you're having this scene here now with Johnny Sasaki.
Johnny Sasaki.
The guy who shits his guts out as a matter of habit.
This is so
As a
stupid.
character trait.
The thing is, it's so stupid, but it's characters doing something, so I have to give it that.
I don't know, Ben. You don't have to give it to him. You don't have to be obligated to do that.
Under no circumstances do you have to hand it to Hideo Kojima for having a character interaction at all, when that is, in fact, the minimum standard for having a story with characters in it. You should just not worry about shooting these things, by the way. They're infinitely dropping
Yo,
from
I
the
have to
ceiling.
I just had to get past them, otherwise they wouldn't, let me move forward. I'm out of grenades. Shit. Okay. Machine gun time.
Oh, you have so many machine gun bullets.
I like that it's still giving me money, you know, like in case I want to call Drebin like right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in case you're out of ammo.
Oh, ration, that's right. It's like, Drebin, I know I'm in the middle of something. Can you drop off some ammo my way?
Can you just fax me some ammo, buddy? Can you text message me some ammo?
Just drone drop it. Doc. Hi, Doc.
I have to believe that Snake is already carrying all the ammo on him, but like the ammo is also ID controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs Drebin to unlock it.
It's time.
Hey, Snake's not doing too hot.
No.
Hey, Ben, have you noticed there's been something missing from this game before?
Something that's happened in every other Metal Gear game that hasn't happened in this one yet.
Is this the torture sequence?
Snake?
Maybe.
Snake!
Well, shit. Oh, it's just my stamina. Oh, fuck.
And it's not even half of a single bar.
Yeah, it's nothing. Hit it with the camera.
I love that these goons are approaching very slowly.
Well, they're like,
he could get up.
They're like, that's Solid Snake. This might be a trick.
Can we get like a Metal Gear game, but you have ninjutsu techniques like in Naruto?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah! Yeah! He doesn't have arms!
He does not have a single arm to his name, so instead he has to be Roronoa Zora.
Fucking cool!
Also, he got a trench coat from somewhere, don't worry about it.
Yes! Raiden, you're so cool!
Love this motherfucker.
God, at least we have Raiden in this game. I mean, this game does him so dirty, but...
That's Snake's reaction to Raiden as he gets all of his psyche points back.
Yeah.
Now, this is the correct reaction to have to Raiden.
No, this is pod racing.
He is the lightning.
He is the storm that is approaching!
Yeah, exactly.
Snake, leave this to me.
You're missing arms, dude.
You think I need them? Snake? You saw... Snake, I just did lightning at them. I'm a magician now.
That's enough. My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may...
No, Fox, I'm not letting you go into the radiation chamber. I have to do this.
But your heart is human.
Your heart is human.
So fucking raw.
Raiden, look at me.
You have Sonny, don't you? Don't you want to be Uncle Raiden?
You still have your youth. Don't waste it.
Raiden, listen to me. You might not have any arms anymore, but I know you can go back there and get some. You people still want to have sex with you, Raiden. I'm like a shriveled old prune. I got nothing left.
You got arms waiting for you at home.
Otacon, fuck Naomi. Oh.
Otacon doesn't even look at me in the eye anymore.
He's like, I've got...
Snake and Raiden are in the same boat. The same cuck boat.
Snake's like, I've got no one to go back to. Ryan's like, don't you have a daughter? Oh shit, that's right, I do.
We've both been cuckolded. Now all we can do is kiss each other. Except I'm gonna die in like a month, so I don't want that. I don't want to make it weird for you. Just let me do this.
Also, you have weird lips, so I'm not really sure I want to do that anyway.
I don't even know how that would work.
Doesn't Otacon have weird lips? Well, yeah, but you know.
But they're just kind of dry. They're not like robot lips.
He just
Keep
doesn't know what
asking him to use
chapstick is.
chapstick, but he doesn't wanna.
Same fucking same fucking brain, you stupid.
Even I use chapstick because I'm a smoker. I have to. Otherwise, it'd be like the Nevada desert in there.
I'm just thinking of like, Otacon gets chapstick and he fucking eats it like Philippe and Akewood.
Yeah.
This is how you fix your lips, right? No, Otacon.
Otacon.
Yeah, it's also Samantha back inside. Well, the robot's gonna explode too, so...
Look, don't worry about it. That's just a robot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See ya, bud.
Snake.
You idiots! All of you are wearing masks, and he is just one man.
You never stood a chance.
And for some reason, not a single one of you has come with a gun.
The inverse ninja property has never been more apparent.
As Terry Pratchett once said, we are all a bunch of men, and he is but one man. He is swung from a chandelier, and he is smiling.
Yup. Yup.
The thing is, like, and I get why you can't. But this scene just makes me imagine how poor Revengeance would have been if it's just like, no, Raiden still doesn't have any arms.
Yeah.
That would have been a cool, like, at least like one level. Like, the tutorial should have been this. It should have been Raiden flashing back to this moment.
That would have been so sick, actually.
Yeah.
Man, they should have done that. Oh, I can't believe I have to demote.
Ooh!
Oh man, Ben, are you fucking ready?
Are you fucking ready?
It's time to become the human Hot Pocket.
You have always said that your mashing skills are superb.
I hope you're ready for a true endurance battle.
There's only so much I can do, Otacon.
Also, avoid the edges, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you do have the ability to steer, and you don't want to run into this. But hey, at least you got a cool cutscene to watch.
Don't give up on me, Snake.
Oh my god.
Also, look at your suit, by the way.
I know, it just part of it just
Exploding
popped
from the
off.
microwaves. Oh,
Johnny,
because they're
no!
artificial muscles.
Yeah.
So like the water inside is bursting, basically.
That's right. Look at it fucking glowing. Oh, it's so good.
Mash, Ben.
I'm mashing. The prompt to mash isn't coming up.
The prompt to mash will only come up if you stop mashing. The game's like, don't worry, if your mashing is insufficient, I will politely and quietly inform you.
Whoa! Zoink, Scoob!
Snake, I'm only just now finding out you're not supposed to put camcorders in the microwave either.
Oh boy.
I forgot about the elephant's foot, Snake. Allow me to tell you about the elephant's foot as you're crawling on the ground.
In fact, your arm looks like it's mostly made out of elephant's foot right now, Snake.
God damn it, my nose itches. This fucking sucks.
You're just gonna have to persist.
Like Snake would.
Like Snake is doing right now with
Oh,
the
Rose, get fucked like you're upset about this.
Also, it keeps turning around to look at you and steering directly into the fucking zappers. Fucking stupid asshole.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You gotta power through, man.
My wrist is really starting to hurt.
That's right.
But Sunny finally perfectly
She
cooked her
finally
eggs.
did the eggs!
Got the eggs!
Remember your child?
You have to do it.
I'm trying not to stop. My arm is on fire right now.
The test of your reflexes and stamina.
Oh, God damn it! Ow.
Okay, Ben, you did it. You did the torture sequence. You're free.
Fuck, that hurt.
Kojima was like, I've been making torture sequences for 4 games now. I'm going to torture you.
I think V is the only numbered one that doesn't have a torture sequence in
Yeah,
it.
because how can you top this?
I mean, they put one in Peace Walker. It doesn't fucking top this, but they still did it.
The Mark III is smoking behind them. And so is Snake, holy crap!
Oh, yeah. The Snake
Yeah.
is extremely well done.
Oh, he's dead. He's not making it out of here, for sure.
His solid eye exploded.
That's insane.
That ain't gonna help you, man. You're starting to get fucking... You're starting to get those little blood spots.
So this is GW.
Otacon, I don't know how to talk anymore.
Oh god, I'm so fucking
Oh,
tired.
fuck!
Isn't this the fucking both coolest and stupidest visual of all time at the same time?
Rules, but it sucks. It's peak Kojima.
It's so dumb, but I love it to bits.
Mhm.
Of course Liquid would do it this way.
You think this is Liquid's fault?
Well, I mean, who else could it be? He's the only one who has access to this area.
Yeah, but do you think he's the one who made it like this?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the boss did it!
I mean,
Zero.
Gotta say, you know who the Patriots are.
Yeah.
Who else would just make it a digitized version of the Arlington National Cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The Patriots did that.
Ah, that's cool too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, those are extremely sick visuals.
This is the bit where you remember that Kojima probably also liked Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh yeah.
Watch out, you're gonna be attacked by little guys. They're coming for you in your moment of weakness. He's so red.
Just extremely cripsy.
I hate these stupid little robots, by the way. Why'd they make them like that? They're just so horrible.
No!
At 2 frogs.
Not like this, frogs!
They're like, hey, that worked pretty well.
We should have tried that earlier.
It turns out, no matter how cool the swordsman is, if you get 6 people to stab him all at the same time...
Yeah, it didn't work out well for Julius Caesar, unfortunately.
And Julius Caesar was a BC servant, so he was really powerful. I think... Wait, no, Julius Caesar wasn't... Well, wait.
No, he's PC.
Yeah,
He's
that's
barely BC. He's barely
Yeah.
BC. That's right.
I think it's like 85 BCE.
There are so many frogs on this boat.
Let me double check.
They have to hold hands because they're so in love.
It's so cute.
Oh, even shorter. He was born in 100 BCE and died in 44 BCE.
Oh yeah, barely BC.
Yeah.
Still, that counts.
Still count.
You get the before Christ buff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that once Christ was
Hal.
born, the power of servants went down dramatically.
That's right.
Hal,
He's
you
magical.
gotta speed it up, man.
Why are really like that. I don't like them.
I do not trust your tiny human hands.
We did it!
Oh. I gotta stop where I'm at. I gotta watch this first.
Oh, well, shit. Not so fun when you're on the other side, is it?
It's over.
We did it, Meryl. Now we can go get married.
And she's like, oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought, I said all of that because I thought we were gonna die, and now I'm remembering that time. Well, all of those times you shit your pants.
And how you basically fucked everything up, like every single time.
You're gonna shit your pants at our wedding, aren't you?
And it's really just kind of a lucky break that you happen to be in the one exact scenario where being an anti-vaxxer actually paid off. I don't want you making our children be anti-vaxxers, Johnny. Our children? Well, yeah, obviously I want to have children. I'm a woman in the Kojima game.
Bye, Ray.
Sorry, Ray. You mostly exist a job.
Hey, look, it's that guy.
It's that guy. He made it.
That one random fucking guy. Is he just like a friend of Kojima whose face got scanned in or something?
Probably.
It's entirely possible.
He didn't start doing that until Death Stranding, so.
Well, no, he literally did it in this game with the
B&Bs are just like hot models
you're right.
Because they're just models that he liked, like explicitly.
Well, I meant like buddies, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be the start of it. Who knows?
I don't know, because I know he also does that in Peace Walker, but not with a 3D model. Like, there's a character in Peace Walker who is explicitly modeled off of a member of Konami France, I think. And it's just because, like, Kojima likes her, and so he put her in the video game.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wait. I don't believe
Such a synth.
He's a very funny guy. Naomi was a hero all along, except for the times when she was a villain and also caused all of the events of the three last games chronologically.
Yeah, except for the fact that she deliberately did evil things on purpose and like wasn't like tricked into it at all.
If the series continued on this trajectory, we would find out in Metal Gear Solid 5 that Naomi actually time traveled and was responsible for all the bad things that happened in MGS3 as well.
The reason that the boss had to die by Naked Snake's hand, Naomi's fault, actually.
That's right. And he's really broken up about this because he cares about her for some reason, despite all the crimes.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit.
When did she have time to film this?
Yeah, like when would you record this, Naomi?
It's set to destroy all.
Well, I guess as we tried out that Naomi try and travel into the past to become the boss's mother.
I think, like, she's clearly recording this by a rail by the sea, and I can't tell if she was recording this on Outer Haven.
She must have.
Which would be insane.
Yeah.
Or if she did it while she was left unattended very briefly at Shadow Moses. But, like, those are the only two places, and recording this in front of any of those people would be insane.
That's correct.
You could have stopped it at any time.
You could have just never done it. Period.
Naomi, have you considered just not?
Well, she did consider that, and now she's no longer with us.
Oh, well.
Sorry, Sonny. Your horrible dad is dead.
Yeah, sorry, Sonny. By the way, you know that one female figure in your life who you finally made some kind of connection with? Yeah, she's a war criminal and also is dead.
Yeah.
She also didn't care about shit.
It's called Fox Alive!
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Kojima.
Conceptual opposite of the nanomachines.
That's not what that means.
Years ago.
That's... whatever.
We wish to free
I don't fucking care.
Ben's just giving up.
Sometimes you get the light. You were the lightning in that rain. Sometimes you get. We called it Fox Alive. because it was the opposite of the virus that killed a bunch of people, and instead it's a virus that kills a bunch of computers.
By the time you
Baba
hear
Booey.
this, I'm afraid I'll
Baba Booey.
strange
Okay.
feeling. Leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, sorry, it hurt me more than anything else.
I didn't hurt you that badly, it seems. MacBook Pro.
Apologized to you before, but I never got the chance.
No, you
had plenty of
Why are you
chances.
recording this? Whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. None
It
of this
doesn't
matters.
matter. She recorded it in the Phantom Zone where the script takes place.
Baba Booey.
What is that? Is it the script?
Thank you, Hal.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Thank you.
Stupid!
Do you think we could have gotten a version of... Do you think we could have got a version of Metal Gear Solid where everything is the same, but instead of having Christopher Randolph as Otacon, we just got the guy who voices Carl?
I could see that world, yeah.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Is gameplay done, by the way?
No.
Okay.
You have one more.
You have a little bit of gameplay left. The itziest bitsiest little bit of gameplay. But it is mostly cutscenes, and we're still going to be running late.
extremely late. What's your guys' ETA? I'm saying like 50 minutes from now. Or
2
so.
to 3 hours?
Not 2 to 3, but probably 1.5.
Okay, 1.5 is fine. Okay.
We have a lot of cutscenes left.
I'm not staying up 3 hours.
You've earned your rest.
Shut up, Naomi.
Snake is like, this rest fucking sucks.
Nobody decided to... Nobody decided to give me assisted suicide at any point during this.
Also, Leah, leave it to Naomi to go, it's okay, Snake, you're allowed to die now.
I give you permission to die. Thanks, bitch. I don't want it from you.
Aren't you the one who killed me? Yeah, I'm giving you permission to die.
I made you and I can unmake you.
Hello there.
All right.
Snake.
What in God's name just happened?
Oh, he's not getting up, Otacon.
No, it's fine. He'll definitely wake up.
Oh, of course.
Don't you remember? There's still one loose end.
There's one more guy I have to fight. And just like it, oh, are we gonna be old man shirtless fighting?
Rise and shine.
He took his shirt off. He did take his shirt off.
Well, he has to look more like Liquid.
Stopped you. Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Oh my god.
We still haven't talked enough about the Patriots yet.
Called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to
squabble over the fortune in a mess.
I love this stupid looking, like, Windows Movie Maker visualizer background.
This fucking wedding album, like, display.
Playing a vocalless MIDI version of a popular song from 1989. Oh, also, those motion comic little graphics there are from Portable Ops.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which, again, Portable Ops is canon, and then later they decided it's not.
You know.
Stupidest shit in the fucking world.
Years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control.
It's really funny to me how Solidus is really not at all that relevant to the overall plot.
No, he's not. It's stupid.
Oh, Shia, I have a lot of things to say about Metal Gear Solid 4. Most of them bad.
The ultimate form of external control imposed on
The problem is, most of the things you have to say about MGS4 are bad, but no other Metal Gear game has a mecha kaiju fight.
No, that was the coolest part of the game, easily.
And it probably cost more than an entire video game to make that one 5-minute scene.
our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for.
Get up, you old fuck.
We still have shit to do.
You're not allowed to die yet. I'm gonna shoot you full of so many horse drugs you'll feel like a god.
This shit would wake up an elephant.
Imagine if Virgil 3 required Virgil to dose Dante a few times.
Yeah, in space.
Listen, Snake, if you start seeing the Elephant Man, you've got about 3 minutes before it's all over.
We're gonna fight before the Hat Man gets you.
The who? Oh, is this suddenly not a safe space?
Yeah.
Snake's like, I'm seeing double here. 4 liquids. Time for an old man slap fight.
For the second mecha battle in MGS4.
This is how Yakuza opening boss cutscenes look. And it rules.
This is basically how every Yakuza game ends. Except they still have their shirts on, more or less.
More or less. They may as well be shirtless, actually.
Ocelot's not wearing a shirt underneath that jacket.
No.
Well, yeah, he just has to lose the jacket, and then it's perfect.
There it is!
Yeah!
Oh my god, he's so goddamn!
Look at that horrible, fucked up arm.
Saturn, you could not have timed that any better.
That was
wasn't
like
me.
perfectly with the punches.
That wasn't me, Oates.
Well, Sarah did it great then.
No, I meant the shirt dialogue.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
He said all he needs to do is lose the jacket.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I just forgot when. I admittedly thought it was going to be during the fight.
Also, I don't think Ocelot can really claim this as like a victory because like Snake's organs are now at a crisp 165 degrees.
Yeah, that's correct.
And he was already dying.
Like, if you stabbed that man in the stomach, he would just immediately leak out and like turn into an empty bag.
Yeah.
Like a hot pocket that got overcooked.
Whenever Ocelot punches him, you just hear the crisp crackling of his brown skin.
Yeah!
Look at that! It's so cool!
Give me some of that!
Oh, forgot about that part.
So good. I love this whole fucking part.
Chewie!
I love this.
This
last
fight's
fight.
great.
Fucking love this.
Discombobulated!
Just got double neck chopped. This was Baki. This is Baki. We'd have just got a panel about how Snake was just internally decapitated there, but then flexed his muscles really hard to prevent the damage.
No, Shia, Liquid Ocelot Liquid Ocelot and Raiden are equally the best parts of this game.
That's correct.
And it's no contest.
The old men slugging it out is great, though. This is my favorite part of Metal Gear Solid 4.
And it's just like Metal Gear Solid 1 when you fought Liquid on top of a giant metal thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah!
Punch Shockwave!
Everyone knows a cross counter has 4 times the force of a normal punch. Like that.
Yeah!
It's so good. I love when anime does this.
Just headbutt each other. Fall all over each other.
The drugs!
The drugs.
Watch.
May their fight last 1,000 years!
Look at those health bars.
Look at these old Metal Gear Solid 1 health bars!
Yeah!
It's time, Ben.
To play Tekken!
That's right!
You thought you were joking.
No, I could tell by the way it was framed.
And then the music is from each game too. and the controls are different for every game. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry. I think this game still is good.
Again, MGS4 has a lot of extremely bad content in it, but sometimes it just does this shit. Anyway, No More Heroes 3.
That's correct.
God!
Just keep hitting him.
It's so cool! Heat move!
That's literally heat move!
It's the triangle button. It's the best it's ever been. He played Yakuza at some point between 3 and 4. Oh, between 3 and 4 would have been 4 and 5, so yes, actually. Or no.
That's my
this
dodge,
is such
okay.
A good way to like close out Metal Gear Solid, by the way.
Yeah!
Just to like have this whole month culminate basically in this, and then fucking Revengeance is victory lap.
Yeah,
right?
Revengeance is my epilogue victory lap.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've done like a fight like this at the end of every single Gear Solid game this month, and now finally it's like now you have to just do all 4.
Okay, so no, Yakuza 2 would have been released like a year before this, so yes, actually.
Yakuza 2?
Yes.
Yakuza 2 came out in 2007?
Mm-hmm. The first one came out in 2005.
Wow.
It's a PS1 for PS2 franchise. Oh, flashbacks!
Well, yeah, but like, this isn't exactly 2006. Wow, yeah, shit.
Plus, also the Ryuji Goda and Kazuma Kiryu fight is extremely this.
Anyway, it's time for the MGS2 portion of the fight. Haymaker.
Yeah!
I love that. Like, he gets punched so hard he has to sit down for a minute.
Yeah, rules.
This is so cinematic now. It's great.
Also, their names changed between each one. So in the first one, they were Solid Snake. It was Liquid, and now it's Solid Snake and Liquid Ocelot.
Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah.
I love it's just Grandpa Tekken. What a great way to finish Metal Gear. This is what Moriarty and Holmes are going to do in FGO.
I hope!
Realm is gonna end.
And then we'll get to see Moriarty shirtless and just some slacks.
Please. Finally, some good food.
And I'll have Sherlock Holmes' brother's arm grafted to him, I guess.
Mycroft.
Yeah! Moving on to MGS3! Oh, flashbacks to the big boss fighting him! Yeah, he did the hand motion! Yeah!
Naked Snake and
Ocelot. And health bars change again.
And we got Snake Eater.
It's just the best it's ever been. I'm sorry.
They got stamina bars!
It's like, this is the only way this specific version of Metal Gear Solid 4 could end. Right?
It's always been these two!
It is the presence of this in Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, it's this and the mech fight in Metal Gear Solid 4 that make Metal Gear Solid 4 a troubled 7 instead of, like, a high 4.
Right.
Snake Eater, my time, there'll be no one
else.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a cutscene. Snake Eater.
This is so fucking cool!
Rosie just messaged me. I've stopped walking to work and I'm just sitting on a bench to watch them.
Yeah, that's correct.
Unfortunately, Metal Gear Solid 4, folks.
It's impossible to say if Metal Gear Solid 4 is good or bad!
It's the world's first 4 that has enough 12 moments in it to get an 8.
Totally cancel each other out.
It's like Kojima did so much extra credit, he still gets a B.
Exactly.
The highs are at their most absolute highs. Those lows are the worst they could ever fucking be.
So low.
Holy shit!
You're not done yet.
And now it's gonna be Old Snake and Liquid Ocelot.
It's not over yet.
Oh, there's just no health bar now.
No.
That's right. Well, if it's not like your Solid Eye would give you a HUD because it's broken.
Oh, I love when it's just play them when they're exhausted and they can't even fucking stand up.
Spy Filmsy was actually a good One Piece film.
Yeah, that was fucking great. Oh
6
my
still the best,
god.
You're not done yet.
Oh. God. Even at his worst, you could never beat Snake.
That liquid arm was such a massive debuff, Ocelot. You should have never done that.
Mm-hmm.
You would have been better off fighting one-handed.
Okay, can I put the controller down now?
Think so? Yeah?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Yeah, it's done? Okay.
I think all that's left between you and the end of the game...
There's a whole lot of cutscene.
A whole lot of cutscene.
Hell yeah.
Remember when this happened in 2014?
That was crazy. I have been saving a bag of chips for the final cutscene.
Have you just been holding on to them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're in the final cutscene, so...
Yeah, you. I hope it's a big bag of chips.
You might have to take a measured pace with that bag of chips, but...
I know he's laughing. We are beasts.
That I didn't think I would get a final fight that would compete with fighting the boss so quickly.
It's so good.
And you've got it all wrong. I've always wanted a real brother relationship. Like when...
Don't mind me. Feel free to lead off anytime.
I am Liquid's doppelganger. And you are his. Just like your father.
God, at the end of the day, this is a proxy fight between Liquid and Big Boss. You're pretty good. Ah!
Ben not get the smooch.
No, I think it's optional.
Oh.
I don't get the Russian taunt?
No, I think that's I think Russian taunt happens like I think it's in that last slug out phase.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because I thought it was also mandatory, but it's like I think it's like one of the things that can happen if you let Ocelot hit you.
Oh, okay. Dang it! I wish I would have known. I would have let it happen.
Yeah, it's okay. I thought it was just some.
Yeah, I thought it would happen in like the cutscenes. I didn't realize it was optional, but that's what I think it is.
Yeah, it's just one. I think it is like if you get grabbed at the very end, then Ocelot does this thing where he just gives Snake a kiss on the way out.
A Russian taunt.
A Russian taunt.
I wonder if Ocelot had any feelings about Big Boss.
No.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
there's nothing gay in Metal Gear Solid.
They have to bond over their shared trauma, which you can't do when the government nanomachines are suppressing your emotions or whatever the theme of this game is.
I think Kojima has some negative feelings about like the military in general.
I think Kojima thinks they're putting chemicals in the water that turn the frogs gay, which is what was happening in that boat a second ago.
Ben, we've played this game. We've played like 4 of these games now. I don't think that's the theme, baby.
Look at them. They're helping the frogs get back up. They're like, hey, bud, you okay?
Like, it's over. It's over now. Like, we're just...
We're just innocent men.
War is ogre.
War is ogre.
I wonder if I did the right thing sending my husband into the microwave hallway to get his guts turned into soup.
I'm sure it's fine.
I don't think we're going to have time at the end of this, but I'm excited to at some point. If we do like a Ben talks about his retrospective on Metal Gear Gorge at some point, I really want to talk about, after we're done, what the original planned ending for Metal Gear Solid 4 was.
Oh, listen, I am absolutely certain that we are fucking doing a Metal Gear Solid episode of The Gorge. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yes.
I didn't do all this shit to not talk about it.
we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it in proximity to the Tears of the Kingdom episode at some point too, probably.
Oh, God. We're gonna be talking for 800 hours. And
I know.
For this,
Honestly, we might have to do this before the Tears of the Kingdom episode, just so that Oates and Sarah have time. Well, also Ben, so that the three of you have time to actually finish it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think interspersed between June of the Enders is just gonna be talking about Metal Gear Solid on the podcast.
Yeah. And someday I'll trick you into playing Peace Walker in 5, and you'll be like, Saturn, why'd you do that? And I'll be like, I don't know, for chaos reasons.
I'll do 5 eventually.
I'm gonna make the stupid argument here. I think Peace Walker is probably worth playing more than 5 is, especially because you already have it on the HD collection.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do them. I'll do them eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Oh wow, she was serious.
Yeah, she's gonna get married to Johnny Sasaki, and she's gonna look like that.
Okay, I'm back.
Get the fuck out of here.
So I will say one thing.
Roy couldn't even put on a new suit.
No.
They made
I
one
will
for
say
him.
one thing about Kojima.
Mm-hmm.
One thing.
Yeah.
It is cool that he gave Meryl her extremely broad shoulders.
It is good.
That is good. I can't kill him for that one. That's a winner.
Here's the thing.
Do it! Make it the best wedding ever!
This would Metal Gear Solid 4 would go up a full letter grade if she just fucking ventilated him right now.
She just domed him instantly. God.
But some part of me wonders, even though it's a Kojima game in all instances, if it's because Meryl's a Yoshi Shinkawa girl, and Yoshi Shinkawa has taste. Oh, no, that's right. He likes the blondes, doesn't he?
He likes the blondes. Yeah. He's an Ava and Sniper Wolf guy.
I can never remember whether he's the blondes or the brunettes one because it feels like it's interchangeable.
No. Kojima is the smart brunette type kind of guy.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
Why?
Or I'll dome you here and now.
I'm still mad about what a prick you are, but,
Listen.
I've decided to forgive you.
Listen,
for no
you'll
real
walk
reason.
me down the aisle. If you get drunk at the reception, I am throwing you in a dumpster.
If I see you hitting on any young women, I am going to load this gun with my earring and kill you on the spot.
I will beat you to death with my bouquet during the first dance. If you so much as look at one of my bridesmaids.
Look at her big shoulder. Look at her huge arms.
She's massive.
They're so smart for this.
They were so smart to go like, you know what? Meryl would wear the sleeveless open-backed wedding dress because she has to make sure everyone knows what they're missing.
That's right. She needs everybody to see how jacked she is because she's proud of it.
Shia, this is what I'm hearing from this is we need to get Emil a gun for our wedding. Yeah, do it.
Also, insanely funny that she's walking down the aisle with her gun holster and belt still on.
Yeah, it rules.
They
they're alive.
They both are alive.
Yeah, see, I knew they were alive.
It really tried to imply they were dead, but they were actually alive.
Also, Otacon couldn't be bothered to put on a fucking suit either.
Well, you know what, Meryl? At least he's hot. I know he's stupid, but at least he's good looking.
Look at Sunny.
Look at Sunny. She's so happy.
It's one of those. One of those things where it's like him. Well, if it makes you happy, then I guess.
Here's the thing, Ben. I think Roy Campbell owns a more appropriate suit, but they didn't want to spend the resources to give it to him. Also, Dave Fennoy's a pastor. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I think for Ocelot, it's literally just Ocelot would not own a suit for any reason.
Ocelot owns 2 pairs of clothes. He owns a lab coat and the sweater.
He's been wearing that sweater since 2005, and he hasn't taken it off once.
When did he get ordained? There's no evidence that he wasn't ordained this whole time.
Well, the problem is being ordained to do marriages doesn't really pay the bills, so you have to become a professional mercenary.
Mm-hmm.
Do your vows, you pussy. Do it. Do it.
Come on, come on.
Don't shit your pants in front of everybody.
And Draven's gonna run the ball over.
And I brought gifts.
Draven's got his suit on.
It's the wedding car. You know, the APC.
Flowers, compliments of Drebin.
Oh, it's a chaff grenade.
Oh no!
A little something extra.
Otacon has pollen allergies. You can't do this to him. Where did you get the? I forgot where did the pigeons
Where would the
come?
birds come from?
They were stuck inside the thing.
Look how confused this kid is.
They had to put Sunny meeting a strange boy here for no reason.
She needs to make a friend.
She needs
can't
to
allow
see.
anything.
She needs to see a human being her own age, or she will collapse.
That's
Sunny,
correct.
Sunny has to make a friend, and it's a stranger in this airfield that they've parked in, who she does not talk to. But don't worry, they gave him like a unique character model and everything.
For some godforsaken reason.
We cannot allow a single moment of this story to not be straight.
Kojima really loves to spend his money in insanely confusing ways. That's okay, because it's really unconvincing romance is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Good for them, I guess.
good for you, Meryl.
They still somehow have more chemistry than Jack and Rose.
Well, that's not hard.
The
least
monkey's gonna
monkey's
get married. Good for it. You're gonna get him a little suit. He's gonna look like Lupin.
He'll be so dapper.
He's gonna find a Fujiko Mine. It's just like 5 of those little dwarf geckos in a red dress.
Ben, I just realized we're done with MGS4. You can finally watch the Steak Bentley video.
Oh god,
hey.
yes.
Well, don't start watching a Steak Bentley video immediately. Wait until there is no more cutscenes left in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah,
That's
but I mean,
correct.
we're nearing the end. That's all I'm saying.
Where's Snake? He's probably dead by now. Like, he
Don't worry
probably
about
had,
it.
like, 3 days.
He probably had 3 days before he got microwaved. They have him in a Hot Pocket sleeve over in the
Yeah.
back of the car.
They have him in the weird body bag that they did for Big Boss.
Yeah, he's just shrink wrapped for some reason.
Again, they could just do a Raiden and cut off the top half of his head and just put him in a robot body.
I think I think the microwaves did his brain in, unfortunately.
Actually, Magus points out you are not safe to watch Steak Bentley video after this because it does have spoilers for Revengeance on it.
Oh, okay. Then I will.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Anyway, here's Snake. Wait, no, it's not Snake.
Oh
never
no. Oh boy, it's time for Raiden.
Hey, man, you're looking good.
They took off all of his robot parts because I guess they were optional the entire time. I guess.
I guess he
Look
has,
at this little twerp.
this little fucking snot.
An adult man shrunk down to be knee height.
What a fucking little shonen protagonist, little looking ass.
He's got a little sword, so he...
How are you feeling?
I wish I was dead, especially now that you're here.
I feel kind of weird about my about this kid seeing me shirtless.
Why is he wearing a little sailor's outfit?
He's a little boy in a video game made by a Japanese guy.
He's going
This
to
is what young children wear, doesn't it?
He's going to Japanese preschool in America.
That's right.
Don't shut me out. I need you to listen.
He has a barcode on his arm.
Yeah, because it's
He's a robot,
manufactured.
Mm-hmm.
Come to laugh at me.
They fished my arms out of the Arctic Ocean and glued them back on.
I'm still so cold.
Look at the boy.
Look at this little weirdo, Jack.
Look at this
little
kid I
baby.
found.
Look at this graph.
Look at this kid who looks like he used to be
Really,
a troll in a
Jack?
former life.
Sarah, why would Jack think anything good would happen to him?
Yeah, for real.
Well, nothing good is about to happen to him.
Are you sure he's not Campbell's? Do you think Campbell was born with gray hair, you fucking idiot?
Miscarriage.
I lied.
Wow.
Why would you lie? Why would you lie?
I unfortunately do know the reason why she lied, but
it's stupid.
it's extremely stupid.
I hate this.
And our son.
Stupidest fucking plot twist of all
Yeah.
time. Much like the end of MGS1, Roy being a weird cuckold pervert freak was also a psyop.
It's all a psyop.
Yeah, but Colonel was like, I'll pretend to be her husband.
He sacrificed everything.
He didn't sacrifice jack shit.
He's still living in a really fancy house. Like,
Stupid!
he sacrificed his family by getting a divorce and kicking them to the fucking curb so he could keep living in his nice house with a younger woman.
So he's really...
I'm obsessed with how stupid Jack's kid looks.
He looks like a Tekken character.
He literally looks like a Tekken character.
They
He's got a little sword.
Baba Booey.
They imported him from Sonic 06.
Yeah. He better be real if I touch him.
Real missed opportunity, by the way, for them to not make this child like some weird Satan spawn so he could pretend that it was secretly a reference to Rosemary's Baby the entire time.
How could you not name... His name is John. Why would you not Damien at the very least?
Mm-hmm.
That would have been so funny.
I'm not scared.
He's got generic little kid voice.
I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
That's I know that voice.
Jack's like, oh great, my kid's a fucking nerd.
My kid's a weeb.
Oh, I should have expected that. I'm also kind of a weeb.
He's like, oh, this little kid thinks dumb anime swords are cool. Wait.
Oh shit.
I think dumb anime swords are
child.
cool.
It's my child.
He
He
is
can
my
only
boy.
be my...
Wait a
My
minute.
boy.
He's like, this is my son. We have both embraced Chuni.
Ben, I'm going to tell you the stupidest shit in the world. You know why you recognize Little John's voice?
Why?
Do you want to guess who it is? You'll never guess.
No, tell me.
No, tell us.
That little fuck is also voiced by God's own Jennifer Hale.
What?
Yes!
I forgot she could do that voice.
Yes!
I'm so glad I went to IMDb instead of waiting for the credits.
Well, good. At least Raiden wasn't actually cucked.
He wasn't actual. That's why I kept saying, you can't do this to my boy. But it still sucks. Rose just keeps manipulating him. It's like a bad habit.
It's like she can't help herself from manipulating him.
She's like addicted to just manipulating poor Raiden.
I just realized what he looks like in this setup. He looks like Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
The kid?
The kid looks like if Bobby Hill spiked his hair.
Baba
Yeah.
Here's the thing. The problem is you can believe Rose and Roy would get together because their only character trait is that they make bad decisions and love to lie to people.
Yeah,
That's correct.
it was entirely believable that it could happen. I'm really glad that it didn't, but Kojima was a mastermind in pulling that twist off.
This is just... I'm gonna kill you, Hideo Kojima. I'm sorry.
You'll be thrilled to know, Ben. I have no compunctions about telling you this. The degree to which Revengeance cares about this scene is nothing.
0.
Yeah, I do.
Interventions basically pretends this scene doesn't happen.
I do know that like Rose and John aren't in it at all. I do know there is like a few bits where like he mentions like, yeah, they're okay. They're just like, I'm doing this mission, so they're not involved in it. They're civilians. Why would I drag them to this battle?
It's amazing.
It's almost like having a thing in a Metal Gear game where you have to keep calling and talking to Rose, someone who has absolutely no insight or connection to the events of these games. Kinda sucks, which is why we didn't do it in this one.
Kind of a bad idea.
But yeah, it's really funny. It's like, no, we don't care about that scene. We care about Cyborg Ninja shit.
Now, granted, there should have been one scene like in Devil May Cry 5 where like Rose calls Raiden at the end of the game and she's like, "Your dick's really big and you're super cool and you're doing a great job."
Or like Raiden gets an equipable arm that's implicitly a vibrator.
Yeah. Oh man,
we're here.
We're back here at Arlington.
Has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do.
It's impossible to say whether or not MGS4 is good.
That's correct.
It's really impossible.
The entire game up until Act 4 and 5 have been solid 3s and then dipped into a -1 during Act 3.
Yeah.
And then this escalates to a 10.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is in a state of quantum superposition between a 4 and a 12 at all times.
Yeah.
It is both at once.
This is my final mission.
It's so sad how you can tell he's like forcibly aged because you can still see a lot of like youthful like perk in his face.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because remember, there's one last thing that we have to take care of. And that's Fox Die.
And that's killing Colonel Campbell.
That's correct.
I only have one bullet. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get myself and Colonel Campbell at the same time.
Snake, why did you call me to this cemetery?
They say when you go for revenge, dig 2 graves. Well, I don't got a lot of time, and I'm very old, so I am just going to not dig any and let someone else figure it out.
I'm just gonna kill both of us in this fucking graveyard and let somebody else just dig the hole.
The groundskeeper's gonna be like, "I found a dead body," and it's like, "Yeah, man, it's a graveyard."
Why are you digging them up? No, it was on top of it. Oh, fuck, I have to go rebury them. They do that sometimes.
Oh, this sucks, man.
It's not good.
Well, alright, folks.
No.
You're not turning that stream off yet, motherfucker.
We're not done yet. There's a post-credits.
Of course there's a post-credits.
It's post 2007. We have MCU stingers.
When I said we had 90 minutes of cutscenes, I wasn't joshing you. I mean, we might not have 90 minutes of cutscenes, but we definitely have more than 20.
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So miserable.
That explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals.
Of course there's syndromes.
Yep.
Yeah. Sons of the Patriot syndrome.
SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
They're naked snakes.
What I hear, over 10% or so.
They're just as naked as those girls that Snake fought, who were just sort of in weird bodysuits.
We should at least, like, you know, get a follow-up, like, hey, if you didn't kill them, here's a cutscene of them, like, in, like, intense therapy.
Here's the GoldenEye cutscene of them where you go to the hospital to shake their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just seeing them all in, like, giant shirts, just working at a co-op. Planting tomatoes or whatever.
Drebin was a Patriot agent the whole time?
The entire time. Ask yourself, does it make sense? Answer, it don't matter.
None of this matters.
The thing about MGS4 is that whether any character is working for or against the Patriots at any given moment is extremely dubious. It's almost like it doesn't really matter.
How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? Because they let me.
It is kind of like seeing the people gathered at this wedding and realizing how few people Snake knew that were still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't the only one under their orders.
The monkey was in on it too.
Oh, here's the other stupidest fucking reveal in the game.
They probably never realized it themselves, but
Here we fucking go.
Rat Patrol Team 01.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
So stupid.
Oh,
entire
that's
time.
so stupid. Never mind. The score go down.
Played like a violin, Ben.
This extremely stupid plot twist at the very end is the reason why when Meryl calls you on the codec, it shows you Rat PT-01.
Mm-hmm.
Stupidest game of all time.
I changed my mind. It's a 4 out of 10 again.
We're gonna hit 12, I'm sure. We still have some kick left in us. The quantum superposition hasn't settled yet.
We haven't opened Schrodinger's box yet.
No fair. You changed the outcome by measuring it.
It literally is, depending on what point of the game you're in, it's either a 4 or a 12.
That's true.
We're in business for ourselves.
And like it doesn't even matter like cumulatively because it just fluctuates that hard.
That's right. Again, it's not that MGS4 averages out to an 8. It's that MGS4 is both a 4 and a 12.
Yeah.
At the exact same time.
And they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure
I think there might be cocaine in that bottle. He's starting to get some business ideas.
Oh no.
But it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy is gone for good.
Sunny snuck off with like a bottle of champagne and she's just going to town on it.
She's curing her neurodivergencies by medicating them with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
She's just quietly in the corner going.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm a Chad, I swear. I'm just stuck with you virgins.
I love this, by the way. Otacon's still there, but at this point, Drebin is just monologuing to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love, by the way, that Meryl is beating everybody at arm wrestling at her
Yeah.
wedding. I love her.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
right. You got games on that robot?
You got games on your robot?
I'm glad Sunny made a friend.
Yeah.
She also lost her hat somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Well, Sonny, that robot's worth $15,000, but sure.
She's only ever made eggs, so she doesn't understand the value of things.
We don't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. Is she teasing Metal Gear Solid V?
Oh my god.
Ah!
That's great.
The language barrier.
Sonny.
Oh, that's...
the French.
Sonny, that's...
Language.
That's right, Sonny. I'll give you a cardboard box and your best friend can be the stars. I'm gonna keep living on the plane, but if you want to figure it out on your own, go ahead.
You can hitch a ride with anyone here at the wedding.
You're like 6. You're okay to make these decisions for yourself.
She just walks out into the sunset together.
And she was never heard from again.
Wanders out into a field and is never seen.
Just like a epilogue text appears like Sonny was immediately beset upon by mountain lions.
A vulture flew down and carried her away.
When is Snake coming back?
Oh, honey.
Baby girl.
Oh, we got divorced.
We got divorced so hard he died.
He blew all of your college savings on Fate Grand Order.
I had to kill him.
Is that game even out yet, Papa? No. He pre-ordered all of his SSRs.
He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Arrested Development voice. She won't.
Had a hard life.
Ah, that's the line. It's from
There it
this.
is. That's right.
I suddenly understand so many memes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
like
right.
unlocking a part of your brain.
It's like when you watch Princess Bride for the first time and understand all the memes.
That's correct.
Look, you just can never gamble with a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Yeah.
It's the other great blunder aside from getting into a land war with Russia.
Great, I was hoping to get rid of her, but now she's like stuck with me.
I don't understand. I explained to her that she's allowed to live outside on the pavement now if she wants to. Why does she want to stay on the plane with me?
Children are strange. I don't understand.
If you live on a plane, you don't have to go to school, you guys.
Otacon just thinking like, wait, my daughter's autistic and I've only been feeding her fried eggs this whole time. She might be food dependent now. Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Okay.
You're still not done.
I know there's gonna be a post-credits, but...
You can really put down that controller now.
Akiba's voice actor was named Bang Spies? That's awesome!
That ruled.
Oh, the little boy with tails!
The little boy is Tails!
Also, yeah, Beast is Fred Tatasciore. He does all 4 of them, which is great. Good for him.
Nolan North was in this. Oh, it's the generic soldiers. Crispin Freeman, Richard Horvitz!
Wow.
Yeah.
Zim was one of the soldiers?
And Kari
Voice
Waldron.
of God is Hideo Kojima.
Oh my god, the warning voice of the Gecko, Chris Zimmerman Salter, I think that's literally the casting director for the voice actors for these games. Because she was credited as Chris Zimmerman in MGS2.
Oh.
Hey, wait.
Wait, what?
That's the Fury's voice actor.
Pardon me? Oh, he didn't do it.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time.
What?
So where was Big Boss?
No, this is like a hallucination or something, right?
Look how fucking cool he looks. You look at that old fuck. This man who used to be legally distinct Sean Connery.
That's correct.
Still looks kind of like legally distinct Sean Connery.
He absolutely does. Holy shit. No, this can't be. No, what? No, this is like a hallucination or like fucking fuck you.
I have been waiting for this moment since you told me about Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
What the fuck does this? What the hell is happening? He was super dead. There's never been a man who's been more dead than Big Boss.
Ben, that gunshot you heard was him firing that to scare him out of killing himself.
This is probably the most powerful I've ever been.
Once again, Ben.
What the fuck is happening?
Big Boss died in an explosion. We saw that there was still a living body.
Just CQC him into a hug.
What the fuck is happening? How?
Not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over.
Is he another clone?
No.
Don't worry, they're gonna go into it.
Oh, it's what the boss taught him.
The video cannot keep up with what's going on. It's too emotionally raw.
The raw emotion is crushing the bit rate.
What the fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Snake.
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine.
What?
That was the body of a clone. Solidus.
What the fuck?
You were an attentive viewer. You could have actually noticed that earlier.
He was a perfect clone.
Because Solidus's eye patch is on the wrong side.
That's right.
Zero in the proxy.
Oh.
Convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too.
Metal Gear is happening, Ben.
Metal Gear is happening harder than it's ever happened.
For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW.
I am enthralled.
I'm glad Big Boss is so well informed.
For me, and for them.
He read the script, I guess.
So, listen, somebody had to show up at the end and explain.
That's
Might
correct.
as well be him.
Someone had to explain why it is Ocelot did all the things he did across the entire video game series. It don't seem to make any sense otherwise.
By replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus.
What?
And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's...
What?
That's right, Ben.
That's right.
It wasn't really a ghost. It was a long con.
It was the longest con imaginable.
He faked a psychotic break to hide the fact that he ate the cereal.
He faked a psychotic break to save his boyfriend.
It was all just a fucking goof the whole time.
That's correct.
Ocelot is the greatest mastermind of all time.
Ocelot is the greatest character in Metal Gear Solid, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It is so impossible to tell who Ocelot is working for at any given moment in any given game. The only way you can explain Ocelot is that his allegiance is himself.
I was wondering who the old man was. Yeah, that's Zero. You know,
there he is. There's his scar.
Well, time to get revenge, I guess.
One of these two aged relatively gracefully, and the other one's a potato.
Well, considering the fact that Big Boss was kept in kind of a medically induced coma for X number of years, I guess that keeps him from experiencing the real world.
Shia says the true answer to who Ocelot is working for is Big Boss. Big Boss, always and forever.
That's correct.
He's always working for Big Boss, including when he is actively fighting against Big Boss and trying to kill Big Boss. Anyway, Ocelot's the best character in all of Metal Gear, and firm contender for like top 5 characters in all of video games. I love that fucking freak.
He is just fucking. You gotta know, like, knowing this now, you gotta realize that, like, fighting Snake on top of Outer Haven is probably the happiest that Ocelot's ever been in his entire life.
Oh, he was full Xenos at that moment.
Yeah, no, it's like this was the culmination of everything he ever fucking wanted, and he's just ecstatic.
Here's the thing. What if Xenos being in love with you was not just us doing like a very basic character psychology reading? What if it was explicitly text that Xenos did everything because Xenos was so desperately in love with you? And they said that in words, and it was just like there was no room for argument.
And he went out with a little kid. Again, you can have this game go out with Ocelot giving Big Boss's son a little kiss on the way out. Like, come on!
Also, I zoned out for 1 second, and now I'm completely lost at what he's talking about now.
Oh my god.
He's talking about how the Patriots kind of, after it lost that human element, just sort of morphed into this unaccountable horror machine.
Right, because the system is trying to find like the path of least resistance, and it turns out the path of least resistance is to just propagate war.
Infinitely and forever.
Correct.
The system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world.
Meanwhile, is that the boss's will?
Eventually, JD
the entire plot of Metal Gear Solid is mostly just about, like, 5 or 6 chuckle fucks completely misunderstanding what was said in the 1960s.
Yeah,
that's correct.
I'm not sure now if I hate the fact that Zero was behind it all, like I did when Act 3 told me about it.
I still kind of hate it, but, like...
The problem is they told you about it too early. This is when you found out Zero was behind it all, and it's like, this is all because a bunch of people in the 1960s were completely brain broken by this hot kung fu mom, and none of them understood her or what she wanted.
Right.
And also they had $20 billion to work with.
Because it turns out...
Or $1 trillion.
It turns out that learning that Zero was behind it all in Act 3 doesn't matter.
Right.
No, it only matters literally right now.
Yeah.
With the American system in a state of collapse, Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all.
Also, the fact that Snake can stand up right now is very impressive.
That's correct.
Well, it's all the adrenaline in the system from almost killing himself and then seeing the ghost of his dad, who he had a kung fu fight with very briefly.
Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny.
Shia's right. The problem with MGS4 is that it has to be a sequel to both 2 and 3 two games that have nothing to do with each other.
That's correct. Again, the actual problem with Zero's behind it all is that Zero is not a particularly significant character in 3 either.
Yeah, it's just that like they just kind of had to pick somebody.
They needed a Colonel Campbell.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, I'm just your SO. So like, you know,
It's gotta be him.
Because the problem is they couldn't just have it all be Naked Snake's fault, because then like you can't have him betray himself or whatever, you know.
Did he just piss himself?
That's correct.
Was
He's
he?
gotta have a piss
Is
joke
he
at
the
end of
one who
Metal Gear
pisses
Solid.
himself?
I believe he is the one who pisses himself in this game.
Yep.
Because I don't think it's happened yet.
Oh no, it hasn't.
Johnny shit himself. That's it.
That doesn't count. That's
Johnny's
different.
always shitting himself.
That's a different bodily substance.
Yeah. Only Zero
So it's
is
nothing
left.
new.
Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at 1. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from 0. The moment 0 becomes 1 is the moment the world springs to life. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 10, 10 becomes 100.
I'm not sure what kind of scale you're using here, but
Yeah.
you know, I get what you mean.
I did drop out of art school, so it's fine.
Look, I'll be honest, Dad. I might have an IQ of 160 or whatever. I don't remember ever taking a math class in my life. I'm lucky I know what my social security number is, except it hasn't been relevant in nearly 10 years.
And so, our goal was to erase 0. Even the mighty patriots began with a single man.
I mean, if you do want to kill him, you could just like leave him here.
You know, you do have a loaded gun, and like we've already fired off once in the Arlington National Cemetery, so may as well make it 2.
Maybe we can do a cool father-son thing where we both shoot him at the same time.
Do a jackpot. Do a jackpot with your dad.
Can we do a heat move on him? Just grab him by the scruff of his neck and head plant him into the cement.
For that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing.
Oh, I get it.
We're just really focusing on the
Oh,
name
is
Zero.
he is just gonna turn off the oxygen. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Big Boss could have done this at any point, but he wanted to make sure Snake was around to see him do it.
He wanted to make sure somebody knew.
I love this theme of heroism as they kill the Sold Man.
He had it coming.
Did this to our good goofy friends. Come on, it's fine.
I think what would have made more sense if it was just like weird background characters from the original Metal Gear games, but the problem is no one played
But
this.
nobody played those, exactly.
But then it's like you wouldn't care, so it's fine.
Yeah, but again, with this game had to be a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and everybody in 2 is dead except for Raiden and Snake and Otacon.
That's true.
There is still the matter of the fact that here.
It's already begun eating away at my body.
Oh, so he doesn't have a lot of time either.
I came here to get killed by your fucked up body virus.
Is what killed Eva and Ocelot. What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me.
How do you know her? When did she tell you?
When did you talk to her?
It's actually that's actually impossible.
Because he just woke up because of I guess she left him a video if she had
Maybe.
time to record that fucked up video for Snake then I suppose she could find a way to record another video for Big Boss. I don't know.
Like, why wouldn't she?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking Kojima.
No, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a game of contrasts.
In the end, they're no more than a program. Oh, all they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again.
Nier Automata.
Kojima, I know you're talking about your own games, but come.
Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her.
I want to see my mommy.
I don't know who she is. We never had that conversation before.
I don't think we had any kind of relationship like that. It's just, if you were a CIA guy in the 60s, she was your mommy. That's how it worked.
About the old fox dye in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox dye inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox dye from reproducing.
Wait, so...
The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up.
So he's got...
Mutants are receding. Before long.
So he'll be okay.
Yeah.
He's still got grandpa disease, but
He's still got grandpa disease.
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long. Am I going to die? Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit, Dad.
I've always respected you as a soldier.
Soldier's the real family anyway.
That's what I learned during all my crazy stunts in the 70s. They'll make a game about that, probably.
The paw.
The same mistakes that I did. That's the day I killed the boss.
A patriot who saved the world.
Born 1920X.
Was already dead.
You made me kill my mom, kid.
I miss my mommy, kid.
It's not about changing the world.
Hmm.
It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage.
Oh.
It's impossible to say whether or not Metal Gear Solid 4 is a bad video game.
Who can say whether or not Metal Gear Solid 4 is good or bad, folks?
I feel like that's the magic word we invoke whenever we notice the quantum state shift from 4 to 12 or vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the cat's alive again.
the box rattled.
Oh god, somebody close the box, quickly!
There's no way to determine.
It is simply impossible to give it a single quantifiable score. Also, I love this dead body just sitting in the background.
It's hanging out in the backyard.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is the best worst game I've ever played.
That's correct.
Can a game be good if nobody likes it?
Hideo Kojima dares to ask.
The boldest question of all.
As a man.
A game I will never replay because that would require doing the first 3 acts again.
That's correct.
And also seeing a lot of the cutscenes in the 4th and 5th.
Some of the worst cutscenes ever put in a video game.
When it hits, my god.
Zero and I. Liquid and Solidus. We all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty.
Do you think Kojima had any idea it would get to this point when he was doing MGS1?
Absolutely not.
No.
He didn't think about that when he was doing Metal Gear 1.
He didn't think about MGS2 when he was making MGS1.
Oh god, no, you could super tell.
He wasn't thinking about this when he was making Metal Gear Solid 3.
He was thinking, I'm done after MGS3.
I'm finally free. I'm gonna give the game to one of my friends. I'm gonna go fucking on vacation.
Konami's gonna let me finally work on a new original IP again.
Oh no!
What do you mean, you just mean Metal Gear Forever? Like forever?
Forever.
Oh, what if I make it bad?
Then he accidentally made it good still. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
The problem is kind of like what we talked about with Gennady Tartakovsky. It's impossible for him to miss.
He has no idea. He doesn't know how.
Kojima's curse is that he can't miss.
That's right.
Even when he misses, he still hits so often that they're like, now do it again.
It's good that Kojima has Gabold.
Yeah, that's
It
exactly what it is.
It always hits, but at what cost?
It's his noble phantasm. He reverses causality.
To make it hit. Even if he didn't want it to.
That's correct.
It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself.
Dad, I wish you'd told me that like 15, 20 years ago.
And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes.
It's impossible to say whether or not Metal Gear Solid 4 is good.
It has, ironically, since we last said that, gone from being a 12 to being a 12, but different.
That's
a different kind of 12, yeah.
This is good, isn't it?
No, Shia, this shit is awesome. This is incredible.
What did Shia say?
He said, I'm glad y'all are positive on this scene. It's very divisive. It's like, how can it be divisive? This is amazing.
It's very. I get why it's divisive because some people were like it felt like this game kind of had to end with Snake dying, but I'm really glad it didn't end with Snake dying.
No,
you know?
the ideal for a man like Snake is that we never saw him again.
Right.
That's how it ends.
The thing is, like, I get why a certain a certain kind of Metal Gear fan doesn't like this ending, because it has a lot of weird sentimentality about the setting that doesn't necessarily match up with how it actually
The Missouri
plays out.
crewman was Hideo Kojima. That's why he was so relevant.
Oh, that's funny. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
But the other thing is that this scene whips ass because it's the part where Kojima goes, I'm going to actually bare my heart for a little bit instead of just doing, Cold War spy fiction shit.
Yeah.
And as a result, I care about it literally at all, as opposed to any other cutscene happening in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Mm-hmm. Also, like, it is important, I think, to recognize that. Is it really so important that we have to see Snake die on screen? Doesn't he deserve the dignity of being allowed to go in peace?
Yeah, no.
Actually go and live the last couple years of his life in peace and happiness.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like Snake being dead would disgrace him. Right. The ideal for a man who has been hyped up as this legend, like Meryl calls him a living legend. Right?
Well, it's not even like.
It's not that he dies. It's that, and we never saw him again.
Right.
He walked away, and we never saw him again. The end.
So, like, it doesn't come up like really in Revengeance, but like there's like a throwaway codec call, I think, where it's just like someone mentions Snake, and it's like, oh yeah, he's like, he's not like doing anything. Like, he's not like going to show up in the story, but he's hanging around, and it's like, oh, that's nice. But the other thing is, like, that I think about the scene and why I'm glad this ended the way it did. Ben, I'm going to tell you the original ending in the script for Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh my god, yes, please.
Okay, yes, go for it.
Which is that after they destroy the Patriots and everything else, Snake and Otacon, tired of being on the run, finally turned themselves over to the authorities and are executed as terrorists.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been terrible!
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think Kojima's staff literally went like, no.
No, yeah, that was Kojima's original script, and like literally whoever was in charge of giving him the veto or not was like, dude, you can't.
That would have the only thing that would have done is it would have eliminated the quantum state, and this game would be a 3.
That's correct. The quantum superposition would collapse in on itself, absolutely.
And it would be like, oh, this is the worst game ever. Okay, never mind then.
Instead we get, and this is the thing that the Steak Bentley video is largely about whenever you're able to get to that after Revengeance, but it's about like, so he couldn't do that, so instead you get the scene at the end with Big Boss where Kojima is effectively kind of exploring his complicated relationship with his father who died when Kojima was very young.
Yeah.
Right.
And like the pain of realizing that he himself is now a father and becoming older and having this dad-shaped absence in his life and kind of trying to explore that. And he does an interesting thing with it where you can really feel some of the stuff that tugs at him, like, creatively as a person, instead of like the horrible downer ending where nothing mattered. And so it's like, okay, the game gets to maintain its quantum state.
The game gets to be about something.
Absolutely.
Even if only just barely.
Yeah.
Even if only at the very
CD Projekt was helping with
very
this?
end. Wait, where? What?
Special thanks, CD Projekt check.
Oh, that's funny.
Specifically a guy from it, so presumably it might have been for
producer. Producer.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think what CD Projekt would have helped with at this point, because like Witcher 2 wasn't even out yet, so they did not have a fucking profile.
I had what was I about to say? I was about to say something like, fuck, it was about
the ending with Big Boss? Maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna compare it to something, but I can't remember what it was now.
Ah, that's a shame.
Shit. I got
It's really a
by
shame.
credits.
It's really a shame you don't get to play MGO2, because MGO2... Oh! The other thing I want to tell you about MGO2. So, MGO2 is a thing where sometimes you can play as special characters instead of your creative character, and the special characters are characters from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Right.
One of them is Liquid Ocelot. And so his signature weapon is Liquid Ocelot's pistol, which he doesn't use in this game, but it's like this insane, like, 45-70 single-shot pistol. I don't know why he has it, but it's very funny. But his other thing is, like, he can do the bang thing and the Guns of the Patriots, and he can, like, disable people's guns, which is very fun.
Right.
But also, if you're doing deathmatch, and you get to the end of the timer, and he dies, and he's dead when the deathmatch timer goes off, and his team would have lost, he gets back up and says, "Not so fast, that's not gonna work this time," and it adds a minute to the clock.
Oh!
He literally does the Fox Die Think Again. Kicks ass.
That's fucking good.
Also, yeah, there you go, there's the models.
Yep.
Metal Gear Solid is the game of all time.
It is the game of
It is the game of all time. Wow.
It just contains multitudes, right? Like, I'm
Yeah.
so glad that, like, you're finishing, like, I'm glad you're finishing this out with Revengeance.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm also glad you had a very positive reaction to the end of this game.
Oh, of course I did.
I know you did, but I was just like, because if you had decided to stop at 4, then, like, if you didn't have a positive reaction to it, it'd be like, oh no.
there's no way I could have stopped at 4.
Sure.
Because I am a huge believer in, okay, now that that's over, let's have a fun one.
Yeah, this is, like, Revengeance gets to be your victory lap after, like, you know, like, and yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 like we said, it contains multitudes, because it is, like, such a slog some parts. Like, all of Act 3 is just so Act 3.
Act 3 is literally the worst experience I've had playing a video game since Tales of Arise.
Yeah, it's bad. And I totally get it, man, because it's just slow and bad. But then,
then we get the worst cutscenes in the game.
And we get the worst. You have to deal with all this Naomi shit. So you're just, like, ping-ponging around. But, like, there at the very end, it manages to all come together into something, like, into a cohesive whole. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good, so let's do something fun after.
Yeah, and there's people who, like, when this came out, like, there are people for whom this game ruined Metal Gear for them retroactively, because it does a lot of really stupid things with things that you didn't need to touch, but you felt the need to for some reason.
Yeah.
But also, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, and this is the thing that makes Metal Gear Solid 4 really interesting to me, it is a large part of the reason why the next Metal Gear game we get is Peace Walker, which, even though it's a Monster Hunter clone, it is also formulaically a lot more of a conventional Metal Gear game. Like, the way the story happens, the way the cast interacts are a lot more like another Metal Gear. And then after that, we get 5, which for me ruins Metal Gear the way 4 did for everyone else.
Right.
Because 5 has a bummer ending and doesn't really say anything important and just kind of ruins all the things that you liked.
Just because it's like just because it's so unfinished.
5 just from what I remember of 5, it's just that, and now having gone through 3 and 4 now, 5 is so unimportant.
Yeah, it's so nothing.
Like I said throughout the entirety of the ending of 3, this entirely perfectly explains why Big Boss ended up the way he did.
Right.
Like why Metal Gear 1 and 2 happened, why MGS happened, makes complete sense because of the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3. We did not need 5 to make it to go further to that.
Right. No, and that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you don't need Peace Walker either, but Peace Walker is at least independently.
It's a side game.
It's a good Metal Gear game. Yeah, and like you don't need it, but it's a good Metal Gear game.
It's like Peace Walker is like also like intentionally a side game. Like it's, set up.
Well, I mean, not really. That's a thing where they made that because they're still thinking of doing he keeps wanting to try and make the link between 3 and Metal Gear 1 like you do. And he did that. That's what Portable Ops was.
And Calling the Night is also one of the fucking best songs in Metal Gear, I know that.
Yeah, like he did it for Portable Ops, and Portable Ops was canon in this game, and they decided it wasn't canon later, which is very funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking of Portable Ops, not Peace Walker.
You know, Peace Walker is also a Missing Link game. It's canon, but you still don't need it, but it's fine because Peace Walker's a really good Metal Gear game.
Right.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is also unnecessary, but is actively spiteful to you and also ruins all the things you liked about Metal Gear that had remained unruined to that point.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. And yet, to Metal Gear Solid credit, no matter what, they don't ever walk this back. After that, you don't see Solid Snake again.
No.
He gets to just go off and walk into the sunset.
That's right. And you know what? Nothing you can do will make Metal Gear Solid 3 bad.
He's quitting!
Wherever you go, our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days.
Aww.
They're in love.
They're so in love.
There might have been a little cheating in there, but they can work through it.
It's fine. They're gonna work it out.
And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
My God.
They're still terrible dads, though.
Yeah, they're so in love. What a beautiful couple. They should never raise a child.
Oh.
And that's your Mr. President stinger line, by the way. By the way, isn't my autistic daughter terrible at making eggs?
It's fine. She finally got him right at the end. Look, see?
Yeah.
Those some good looking honey's.
I mean, no, they're not, honey. You that one's got to cook a little longer.
You just put them on.
It's rising. again.
There you go, Ben. You did it.
Scorpion.
I am so glad we burned through this to get to be able to watch the end of the fucking game before I left. Like, I would have been devastated if I had to miss the end of Solid.
Yeah, no. I would have been inconsolable if, like, tomorrow night you guys did MGS4 and Sarah and I had to miss it.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad. I'm really glad you all were here for this. So, yeah, I'm gonna take, like, the next 2 days off.
That's correct.
I've gotta cope and, like, process.
That's right.
That's right.
I have to tell you one more stupid thing, which you're not going to get, Ben, because it's another, like, weird Easter egg ranking reward. You know your various face camos?
Yeah.
You can get one that is the corpse in the bag of Solidus. And it's just a horrible meat skeleton head with one eye, and the effect of wearing it is that when someone sees you, they'll just fucking freak out and start screaming and pissing and running away.
No kidding! Oh my god!
I just felt the need to share that because I have very vivid memories of it.
Ugh. Well, I'll never see it because I'm never gonna touch 4 again. And the thing is, I'm never gonna touch 4 again either because it's really, really bad and I don't want to play it again, or I mean, I'm never gonna forget it. So, like, why would I need to replay it?
That's correct.
Also, you might have noticed there was an Assassin's Creed credit in the credits there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's because if you get the title at the end for your thing being that you defeated 50 enemies of CQC holds and 50 enemies of knife and kill stuns with 25 or less alerts, you get the title Assassin, and it unlocks an Assassin's Creed outfit that you can wear.
That's
and it's
so
literally
amazing.
It's literally just the fucking AC1, just normal ass hooded outfit with hidden blade.
That's great.
Great. Well,
Well,
okay. Yeah, I'm going to take the next 2 days off, and then we will be back. It'll probably just be me and Saturn.
That's right.
Yeah,
for the first parts of it.
Yeah, because Sarah Notes are going to be hanging out in Oregon, so it's going to be me as the co-pilot for Revengeance and just witnessing Ben's euphoria at Revengeance.
Yeah, I am super fucking pumped. It's like the entirety of Metal Gear Solid is a preamble for me to finally play Revengeance.
That's right.
I told you that story so I could tell you this one.
Yep.
All right, everyone. I need to go to bed, so good night.
Good night,
everybody. We'll see you next week.
Good night.